And we're live. Hello, everybody. Whoop, let me move the mic. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Saturday. It's Mog time. Back to Mog time. Back to Mog time. That's my fail 90s intro. So hello. Hello, Zelenos. Hello, Data Bob. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's see. We need to get back to what we were doing yesterday. Let's see. Obsidian Sanctum and Ulduar, right. So we were doing those two. Obsidian Sanctum and Ulduar. Cool. Well, let's go do it. No time like the present. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, you all pull up a stump, get comfy. Back in action. Let's see, why did that not start? Refresh. There we go. Beautiful. Trying to pull up my stream on my laptop so I can watch it for quality assurance. Yep, there it is. And hopefully the laptop doesn't crap out this time, the poor old thing. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Glad you're here. Okay. Hope your all's weekend is going good already. Getting them fat loots. Why does this feel restrictive? There we go. The headset got smooshed. That's better. Okay, let me make sure it's 25. Yep, normal 25. There we go. I'm doing WoW stuff all day today. No mount runs yet, though. Just some chores I wasn't around for. Fair. Well, hopefully your WoW chores and daily chores and all that's going good. Welcome. Hello, Lubbo. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Glad to have you here. Okay, looks like I just need 2 gloves from this guy. And then I'm done with this raid, which would be great. Cool. Don't know if RNG hates me, but I haven't gotten any mounts yet. Although I've basically all set from raids I cleared. Oh no, I'm sorry, Chadex. That's not cool. Hopefully you get some, at least one. We do still have a couple more weeks. Let's see, how long is this? It's technically like a... It's technically 4 weeks. Yeah, but still. Hopefully you get something soon. Same, happy to be here. Happy to have you here. Welcome. Let's see. We do need that one. That's fantastic. And we do need that one. Huzzah! We even got 4 of the same one I needed. That's much better luck than yesterday. We were drying up yesterday. I swear there's like a daily limit or something. That's my conspiracy theory of the day. Oh, you know, maybe I should keep those just in case it wants multiple specs for the Mog. There we go. Just in case, because that's Northrend stuff has been a little weird for that. There we go. Okay, onwards. I did finish my trading post stuff. I did the lore walking and some horrific visions. Nice! Congrats! Yeah, I need to... What is my progress on the trading post? I haven't even thought about it. I usually don't pay attention till later in the month just because stuff I do tends to... Oh yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm literally like 60 away. Wow. Alright. Cool. Okay. Let's get up to Ulduar. Basically threw all of my 14 characters into ICC, which I've been farming since its launch. My luck just sucks, I guess. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I can relate. I can relate. If I only had 14 characters, I don't think I would have much with my luck, if I'm completely honest. Maybe it's telling you need more characters. I'm not telling you need more characters, but maybe the 14 you got aren't lucky enough. Because I feel that. Okay, up to Ulduar. See, what do we need left in Ulduar here? Let's look. Let's see, Ulduar. Still need the enchant, but we'll have to come back for that because it didn't drop. That'll probably be a weekly thing. In fact, let me make note of that. Let me put that in my list. Ulduar for enchanters. Plus category. Wrath. And we need Ulduar enchanter. Enchants. Okay. There. It's in the weekly list, and I already did it. I already got my chances on the enchanting recipe on my enchanters for the week. That'll just have to become a weekly thing until it eventually drops someday. That is kind of the advantage of doing all of these for other reasons, for like Mog and stuff, is I can keep an eye on what I'm gonna have to come back for and make a list weekly if it doesn't drop. Yes, I have all classes at 80 and geared up. Why should I have duplicates of the same classes? Understandable, yeah. That is up to you. My alt army has certainly helped greatly. Here. Alright. Raid, yep, don't need to set anything for this. In we go. Beautiful. Let's see if it's a little nicer to us today, because man, last few characters that we were running through, well, last good handful of characters, we were getting nothing. Being a Steerburn. Add this guy to the list here. Yep, gotta add the second one to the list, yes. There we go. Yeah, nothing from Flame Leviathan. I don't need anything from Ignis. And like, I need recipes. That too. I need achievements, obviously, but you know, that's for a different day. Razor Scale still won't drop the frickin' gun, so I'll have to do Razor Scale. Constructor's good. I'll go along. There's the shoulders, and then of course I need a set of shoulders from Thorim. Still need gloves from Freya, who just won't drop for some reason. And a helm from Mimron. Not a lot left, but they were being painfully stubborn yesterday, so we'll see if we can get it today. Why does TBC Dungeon Bosses have such huge drop tables? Welcome to old instances, before they started cutting back on loot table size. Yeah, there's a lot. Welcome. Good luck. And also, hello, Lazy Gigs. And hello, Martha Ann. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope your day is going fantabulous. Alright. Yeah. So it's simultaneously a lot and not a lot at the same time. We'll see what we can get here from Ulduar. Will your Mog Hunt ever be completed? Nope, because that is how the game works. I mean, even if I was able to 100% everything right now, it would no longer be 100% in about 3.5 weeks. However long 11.2 is out from us now, it would immediately become not complete anymore. So, no, it's an ongoing progress, but that's kind of the nice thing. Is even if I do get caught up, I'll always have something to do. Just finished eating breakfast? Nice. Sounds like a good time. And thank you so much, Chadax, for the follow. Glad to have you here in Twitch as well. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Easier to watch on Twitch compared to YouTube. Chat syncs up at least. Agreed, yeah. It does. YouTube's a little funny about that. I hope at some point YouTube ups their streaming game, because it's definitely a little lacking compared to Twitch. But it's an option, so it works out. There we go. Good luck with the drops. Thank you, Frangle. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Alright. So, we still need Razor Scale. Yeah, we need the gun. Razor Scale's got a gun. It's kind of funny if you think about a dragon having a gun, but, you know. There we are. Okay. Let's get going here. See how lucky we are today. I'm on my main too, and he's canonically not very lucky, so let's see if that changes for him today. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't need a lot. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I only need 6 different pieces of Mog. That's it. We're really close to being done with this. At least I've now completed all chores on my to-do list, which included all of the order hall titles on a boatload of transmog I needed. Nice! Congrats! That's monumental. Especially the order halls. I hope you enjoyed doing those. Order halls are honestly one of my favorite things, and part of the reason I feel like Legion was so liked. Here we go. I'm over here redoing my add-ons again. Fair. Well, I hope you'll like your new setup when you're done. There we go, there's a couple. Beautiful. Oh, stretchies. As soon as we can get Ulduar down, if it wants to cooperate today, we can get out of here and go over to, let's see. Trial of the Crusader would be a good one to do next. I'm putting off Ice Crown and Vault for last. I know Vault overlaps with a lot of Ice Crown loot, so I'll wait on that one. In case I don't have to bother with it, which would be nice. So we're gonna need a lot of Ice Crown. Oh, gun maybe? No. Alright. I'm aiming to make my game look similar to yours. Oh, well, I hope you like it then. I hope it works out and I hope you enjoy. Cool. Those aren't bad to do. It took me about a day per order haul to give or take because of the time gate. Nice. Yeah, they're not too bad. Very cool. Alright. Luckily, I don't need any Mog from that guy. I'm glad I got his hard mode Mog out of the way pretty quickly. That was a blessing. What up, Kraken? Hello, L Juicy. Welcome. Doing more Ulduar. Ulduar is being a little stubborn. See, nothing from Razor Scale still. Still have to go do an Algalon. Okay, let's see. Those don't have an alternative source, do they? No. Just Algalon. They're neat shoulders, though. Let's see if Algalon wants to cough it up. Here. Especially Algalon, because this... If we can get him off the list, I'd be quite happy, because this section right here is too much RP. I'm just glad you don't have to do the whole raid anymore to be able to unlock him. You can just go straight to him if you want. Which is really nice. Very nice. Nice thing though is because of all this Mog hunting, my ATT score is going up rather quickly. I'm 9216 now, which is pretty neat. So that feels cool. Now we get to wait in a quiet room full of mirrors and judgmental statues. I guess this one doesn't have too many of the judgmental statues. It's just some artwork. Kraken, did you know? Hello, Hapone. If you shift right-click in a category of Baginator, even recent will vendor all. I just learned this recently. I wanted to share with people, or you can type in the eye level in the search and click the transfer button on top. Really great features I just learned. I have heard that a couple times. Definitely handy. The only problem is it'll get rid of BOEs and mats too. So I found that out the hard way when I tried it. I was like, ooh, let's not do that. So be warned. But if you don't care about all that, it's perfect. So, very nice. Managed 100% Dragon Soul and Battle of Mount Hyjal so far today. Good day indeed. Nice! Congrats, especially Dragon Soul. Woof. Yeah, do you know of a way to turn off the selling BOEs and mats at least by chance, Hapone? I wasn't able to get it to do that. There we go. Nice. Kraken crew, hope your Saturday is good. Hello, Kraken packs. It's going fine so far, just barely getting started. No mog yet, but, well, actually that's false. I did get the last gloves I needed from Obsidian Sanctum. So that raid's done. Just no mog from this raid yet. Ulduar's being stubborn. Yep, still no shoulders. Gosh dang it. Wah! Wah! For Wario. Alright. We're getting the shaft today already. Not a good look. I knew I shouldn't have started with my main. Hey, nice. I've been focusing on Wrath, just digging the winter vibes with how hot it is IRL. Oh, same, right. It's nice it helps somehow a little bit if you just pretend I'm in Northrend. Oh, I feel that. Alright, we need Thorim. His shoulders. So let's see if we can get those off of Thorim. Come on, give me the loot. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot of mog from here. If we can knock off some of these later bosses, it'd be even better. So we'll see. Oh. Alright, Thorim. I need one set of shoulders. That's it, just one. Just for the rogue. Which would be good. Yeah, these don't come from other areas. They're all like no longer available stuff. That's fine. Can I ask a question about ATT? Just curious if you toggle plus sources on, or does it matter to you as a completionist? I do not use plus sources, no. That is the one thing I will never ever do. Because that's too much. My luck, if I was a stupidly lucky person and got things very quickly, I'd consider it. But I am canonically, if we just discovered, not. So, no, that'll never happen. I would never be done with anything. My eyes are bleeding from farming Gmod. I don't doubt. I ended up giving up on Gmod for now because it just week 2, almost my entire account on my main account, which is sub 60 characters. No dice. So I'm like, forget it. I'm just gonna focus on Mog. I'm not focusing on mounts anymore. I don't need very many anyway. That's a future me problem. I want the Mog. It's more important to me. Nice to have an AC unit blasting me in the face when farming Northrend and stuff. I don't doubt. I know, if I wasn't streaming, I would absolutely be sitting in front of my AC. But alas, but alas. I've been talking this whole damn time. I was muted. I apologize. I've read and responded to everything you guys said. I don't know how long I've been muted. Why did it mute? I didn't mute. I never muted. Why did it mute? Now, it does that every once in a while, which is specifically why I don't use hotkeys. I don't know why it muted. I'm sorry. I did read and respond to everything you guys said. That frustrates me. I don't know how long have I been muted? Frickin' why? I'm sorry. Did I hit the button? I wasn't even paying attention. Arrow self-destruct. See. Yeah, I did. I pushed the button. Okay. Just thought you hated us. No! Not very long. Okay, good. Like, not very long. Good, 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 good. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what happened. Yeah, if there's ever, like, if I didn't say, hold on, I'll be right back, and I'm weirdly silent, and I'm bobbing around and playing, and I do say something, because every once in a while, it'll mute itself, and I don't know why. So, thank you for saying something. Good grief. Last thing I think we heard was you said you wanted to snuggle against your AC all the way back there. Aw. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Well, I was just checking to see if I accidentally muted you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Gosh. I swear I have to keep an eye on this thing sometimes. It's like, nah, you're talking too much. Shut up. I'm like, that's not this. You're talking about stopping farming mounts. Okay. Well, it's fine. I don't know what I said anymore. Don't worry about it. We'll just move on, I guess. My bad. Yes, more bananas. Bananas for you. Thank you, Kraken Packs. You're back now, so we can keep yapping. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. Oh, that's embarrassing. Noob tuber. Noob streamer. It's fine. I was just complaining how I wasn't getting any drops anyways. Alright, because we didn't get any mog for this yet. I didn't get the shoulder I needed, or the gloves. Let's see. What did I need from him? Helmet and boots. I did not get the boots. Did I get the helmet? No. Wow! We got nothing from this run. Not a single new piece of mog. Aw! Wow! Okay. My main remains unlucky. That's unfortunate. I did get stuff from Obsidian Sanctum though, so that one will be done. So what you're saying is we didn't miss much. No, no, you really didn't. You didn't. It's fine. Maybe it was a good thing I was muted. I don't know. Cursed character. Tell me about it. And it's my main. This has been my OG main for 13 years. I've been cursed since I was made in this game. Maybe he'll have better luck when he can become a Dracthyr someday. I don't know. Woof. Alright, let me vendor some things here. And then we will pick another character and do that again, I suppose. Let's see. Should we do just Ulduar or filter in another raid too? Let me dump stuff and then look. I looked my ATT percent and it's not good. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, what is it? I mean, if it's probably not that bad. Time to switch mains, right? Tell me about it. I feel that. Still secretly believes in hidden luck stat. Oh, absolutely. I have kept track of what characters are and aren't lucky. And it's a thing. I promise you, it is a thing. Some of my characters are just lucky, and some of them aren't. I don't get it. I swear it's a thing. There we are. Thank you so much, Galhorn, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, Druid and Mage. Let me learn these pieces first. Would you race change your paladin to avoid if they add them in midnight? Maybe. I would rather race change him to a Dracthyr if they ever add that. Honestly, he's been a human ever since I made him back in MoP. So, maybe Void Elf if they add like new customization options. Because I love the Void Elves, don't get me wrong. we go on Druid. But it would feel kind of like a lateral move. I wouldn't feel any different, if I'm honest. I really want Drac there. Evening, Mario. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm starting to farm Ulduar for the head. What do I have to do or not to do to get a chance at the head? Do not talk to any of the... After you do the whole raid, and he's the last one you need to do not talk to any of the Titan Keepers when they're standing out around the ring, because they'll give you a buff, and that will negate your chance. It's quote-unquote hard mode to not have the buff from them, so just don't talk to anybody. Just pretend the NPCs aren't there, and you're fine. That's pretty much it. Let's see, Druid. So do I need all 3 specs? No. Cool. We'll just use the other 2. And Mage will be the other one. Need the plus luck ring from Undermined. Tell me about it. Maybe he needs a vacation. He probably does. He probably does. You're not wrong. I know the feeling. Bad RNG luck since 04 when I started as Forsaken Warlock. Still have him around. Aw, rip. Most of the stuff I don't have is from Legion to DF, which is like, I'm not looking forward to all that RNG and patterns and weird grindy systems to get ATT up. Percent up. Pepe hands. Understandable. Well, besides the recipes and stuff, if I had to say, Legion and BFA haven't been terrible to farm. In fact, I've enjoyed farming Legion and BFA. Shadowlands and Dragonflight, they've got their hitches for sure in terms of like raids and stuff. The ones that I've been most annoyed with, honestly, is Wrath BC and Classic. Just because the sheer amount of stuff from them, and also requiring specific specs and needing to like upgrade your pieces like 4 times. We're gonna be running into that with ICC, which is why I'm putting it off last. I'm not looking forward to it. So, yeah, could be great. My biggest gripe with male Void Elves is the hair options. Agreed, Hippone. Agreed. I wish they just ported the Blood Elf stuff onto the Void Elves as well and called it a day. That would have fixed a lot of it for me. One chest from Ultraxian bugged. Couldn't open it. I swear it had a mount in it. I'm sorry, Mario. That's not cool. Boo. Hopefully it mails you stuff. Good luck, Data Bob. Hope you get the mount. I'm not starting on recipes until they make all rep warbound. Not farming rep again. I don't blame you, Lazy Gigs. I'm not getting rep-related recipes either. In terms of drops, I'll get those. But like rep-related recipes, hard agree. I'm on the same boat as you on that one. Cool. So yeah, the Obsidian Sanctum is now officially done. It's no longer on my list. Cool. Let me look at Trial of the Crusader real quick, because I know that requires... Let's see, that's vendors. What is this? Why does this say a common boss drop? Vendors? What's it need? This is going to be a bit of a mess, because it requires specific factions. Okay. For what? Purchasing this exact piece, shared appearances don't work. Let the 2-hour timer disappear. Unlocks the Horde equivalent. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. Okay. Doesn't say what it costs, though. Also comes from Volta Archivon, comes from Dalaran, comes from Wrath. So that's got multiple places. Okay, is there a lot of Volta Archivon overlap? There is. Okay, so I see. So Vault of Archivon and Trial of the Crusader overlap. That's interesting. I might... Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Oh, Vault of Archivon. That's going to be interesting. It didn't rip. I'm sorry, Mario. Trying on to understand how the transmog works in WoD dungeons? It just drops. There's not particularly anything special about it. You just do the bosses, get the loot, and you're good to go. They didn't really have any weird hoops for WoD dungeons, luckily. Let's see. Let's see. Why did Blizz add way more items onto the WoD tie walking vendor? I feel you. But that's part of their part of their loot stuff that they wanted to do. Let's see. Okay. So, I'm gonna need, yep, Port and Alliance. Let's focus on Ulduar first, because as soon as we're done with the Ulduar, Trial of the Crusader and Icecrown Citadel are going to be a little more involved. I might actually even do dungeons first before we do those two raids, because I do need a lot from dungeons. And these, I'm going to have to like think about it a little more, because what characters I use is going to matter. And all of the different difficulties share lockouts because it's from that era. So, yeah, I'll come back to that. Okay. So I need to find someone that hasn't done Ulduar. Let's see. Back up to the top. I have my path now. I know what I'm doing. We will finish Ulduar and then do the dungeons, and we'll come back to the raids because those are going to be a bit funky. Never mind, I actually got them out the Inarius Charger. That's something at least. Congrats, Che! Nice! Congrats. That's a neat mount too. I do like the recolor. They've never done a Tyrell's Charger recolor before, so I appreciate the color. Alright, has he done it? No, he has not done anything. Excellent. Alright, 2. Let's see, he doesn't have engineering for that. Yeah, okay. 2. In fact, I'll just use this. To Ulduar we go. Beautiful. If I have done IC's 25 normal, can I do Heroic 2 now, or do I have to wait till reset? You have to wait till reset, because since they're old, and it's not been updated for time walking, because it's not a time walking raid, all of the difficulties, the different versions, share the same lockout on that character. So you can only pick one per character per week. It sucks. So it's going to take you 4 times as long, or at least 4 times as many characters, to get everything. It really, really sucks. So good luck. And these older raids drop less than the newer ones on top of it. So it's going to take a while. That's why this double loot event thing is valuable to me, is because of that right there. Typical. Realized I'd never done it with the character I brought there. No. Rip. Yeah, that's the only reason I need so dang much. Because, you know, imagine that, and then not having the loot rolls that we have now, like the warband stuff, being able to mail tokens and currency, you know, for the most part. Or being able to do, you know, to learn class pieces on the wrong character if it's not tier, etc. So, and couple that with only being able to do 1 difficulty a week, and the instance drops less than newer ones. You can see why this event's so valuable to me. Heading into Molten Core. We'll try not to smash my keyboard on Rage with nothing drops. Good luck, Nadia. Good luck. I know, that's me in the future. I'm working backwards, so I'm doing Wrath first. We did Mop, Kata, now we're in Wrath, which arguably I need way more in Wrath than I do in BC and Classic by like a lot. Wrath has a lot of stuff. I need 717 things left. Granted, like, that is including recipes and achievements, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, and I know I need a lot of achievements from Wrath, but still, it's double, over double what I need between Burning Crusade and Classic. Granted, Burning Crusade and Classic have even worse drops than Wrath, so all about perspective. Yeah, alrighty. Let's see. We need Razor Scale, we need Algalon, we need Thorum, Freya, and Mimiron. So let's see what we can do. Let's see if we get anything. My ATT is 50%, so I just had to pick somewhere to start. I mean, 50% is still pretty good in my opinion. That's 50% of the entire game. This game has been around for 20 years, so I'd say that's pretty dang good. So good luck. Woohoo, managed to finish Sunwell Plateau as well now, not doing recipes. Congrats, Fangle! Congrats! That's awesome! That's an achievement, because woof. The Sunwell's a bit of a drag to run. Hey Kraken in chat, hope you're doing well. I finally got the 3K achievement earlier today. Hello Fanuggy, and congrats! Nicely done. Congrats. I've played for 8, so okay, not too bad. Exactly, see? Look at that. You've not even played for half the years that this game has been alive, which would be about 10, and you're already 50%. If anything, you're ahead of the game. So, there you go. I'm one of the crazies. I'm at 58.44 and going after sources. Ah, you're doing sources. Yep. Good luck, Echo. Good luck. I am not doing sources. Obviously, if they fall in my lap, I'm going to take them, but I'm not doing them purposely. Humgee, let's go! Exactly. All about perspective. Went from 79% to 82.5 since the event started. Nice! I know this event's fantastic for boosting those numbers. I'm very happy about that. I've went up a couple percent myself. Here he is. She's still sparkly? She is still sparkly. It keeps turning on. Something funny happened yesterday. I was on my maid doing Legion's Violet Hold Citadel and accidentally blinked into the stairs, which led me to below the map. When I got to the bottom, there was a random black rat down there. Nice! You found the magical void rat. Congrats. Love the sparkles in your avatar today. Thank you, Cyclone. They keep getting stuck. Because, folks that are hidden, and don't want their stuff announced, which is perfectly fine, get, you don't see it in the chat, so I don't see, like, the name pop up. But Twitch still recognizes it as a follow, so it still triggers my sparkles animation. But nothing happens with it, so it keeps it on. It doesn't turn it off. It's really funny. So that's what that is. I wouldn't wish sources grind on my worst enemy. No, same. Void rat, a secret fifth. Oh god, exactly. Who knows? Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday. It's a hot one today. It is warm out there. And I'm going to blow my nose real fast. One moment while we're waiting here. There we go. Nose is blown. Anyway. I mean, I know you're only doing legacy content, but there is a questline Hollowfall that kind of hints at old god stuff. There is indeed, if it's not a new one. I have almost completed all of the War Within Zones, the base stuff. I do all of the quests and all of the zone achievements and all that kind of stuff when shortly after launch. So I have seen a lot of the base zones. It's not like I haven't. And it's just anything like Siren's Isle Plus I've not bothered with, so I probably know exactly what you're talking about. Time to get the last of my mog from MC and BWL. Woof. Good luck. Those are rough raids. Good luck. Wish I could spoil things to Twitch chat like in Discord because I'm not sure it counts as a spoiler. I don't think, if it's already out, I personally don't consider it a spoiler, especially since those quest lines, they've been out for months now. It's not like they're new. Side quests, you've probably seen it then. I probably have. I've done all of the quests, 100% of those zones, at least before 1107 came out. So. Have you gotten the Lamplighter open world T-Mog? Most of it. Not all of it. I got the vast majority of it before I ended up giving up to do old stuff. Can I please get the gun off this guy? Hello? There's like a gigantic creepy squid too in Hollowfall. Those are my favorites. Yes. 29% on ATT. Do you have PvP checked on yours? I do have PvP checked on mine because I do unrated and open world PvP stuff. I don't do rated PvP, however. I retired from that. And it's not a separate category, unfortunately. It's just PvP in general. So, really hoping they separated that at some point. But I do have it checked, yes. Did someone say Old God stuff? As a Shadow Priest, my main interest is piqued. Yeah, in Hollowfall, there's a lot of references, in fact, to Old God stuff because of the cult that's there, the Shadow Cult, and all that jazz, so. One thing I'm more excited about from this collector's event is collecting the mythic and heroic mounts, so I can finally farm normal and heroic without being locked out. Completely fair. And good luck, Goose. I hope you get them soon. Talking about the fish quest north of Hollowfall that hints at N'Zoth not being dead as we thought he was. Yes, that one. Yep. Apologies if my memory's a little rusty on it. I did that shortly after launch. We even did it on stream, actually. And I haven't really thought about all of it since, because I'm a little checked out for more with it at the moment, so. Alright, let's see if our boy over here can finally drop our shoulders. Razor Skill didn't drop the gun again. Woof. This is getting a little silly. We did Ulduar all day yesterday and didn't get these. I finally got Invincible and Handmaiden from Dragon's Soul, so I can finally farm the lower difficulty versions. Nice! Congrats! That's a nice feeling. War Within isn't hitting for me story-wise either. However, I want Old Gods back, please. Same, Nadia. Hard agree. I'm hoping they do something with that in Midnight. We'll see. No worries, I'm only getting around to the Sojourner achievements, really. It helps me a lot that the add-on Dialogue UI has an option that reads out the quest text for you. Even if the voice doesn't always get the WoW-specific words right. Neat. Well, that's fun. Oh. There we go. Now we gotta wait. Let's hope Algalon drops the shoulders this time. Come on, my guy. I want to be done with the Mog from this raid, but it's being real stubborn. It's debatable, since I do need a recipe from here. If I don't, well, I won't because I already didn't get the gun from Razor Skull. If I don't get what I need from this raid, it's debatable if I should just go ahead and move on to dungeons. Because we spent several hours in here yesterday, and we're still not done. It is clinging to these last pieces. I don't know why, but screen reading is something I've always struggled with, so having an add-on like that is really useful, really helpful for me. That's good. That's definitely handy. I've been debating on getting something like that myself, just because maybe if I'm trying to listen to it, I'll actually pay attention. But then again, I tend to tune things out when they're talking to me, so I don't know if that would help. We'll see. I've thought about that. Oh, we still didn't get it. Wow. Man, those shoulders don't want to drop. And they're not even the hard mode ones. They're just a straight up drop. Bro. Okay, on to Thorum. And sometimes I go into dungeons just to clean my palette of farming a single raid over and over and over again. That's what I'm debating on doing, because this is like, I want to complete it, but it is being really stubborn. I'm getting a little frustrated with it. Like, it's not hard, but you know, I'm kind of exhausting my main account of characters for this, actually. I didn't think Ulduar would be so clingy. It's insane that it's not a feature in the game to start with for accessibility reasons. Could be people who are visually impaired too, or dyslexic or so. Yeah, I've always wanted Blizzard to add in voice acting, or at least just a text-to-speech that doesn't sound grating for all of the quests in game, even the old stuff. That would be kind of nice. I would like that a lot, honestly. Yag will never let you leave Ulduar. Apparently not. A screen reader add-on helps a lot since dyslexia go burr. Completely fair. Yeah, I'm not even dyslexic personally, but having the option is just really nice. Yep, every win-win for everybody on that one. Excellent. She's right here. Don't have to chase her. Okay, let's see if Thorum will give us the one set of shoulders that we need. Oh. Yeah, we'll probably do that. We already didn't get Mog that we needed from the first few bosses, and I do want to come back here every week for the recipe. There's a BOP enchanting recipe, so I have to do my enchanters anyway. And it doesn't matter who comes through here, at least for the Mog. So I might shelve this one for a little bit, because it's kind of wasting my time and I don't appreciate it. So we'll finish this run and then we'll go ahead and move on to the dungeons. There's a lot of stuff from the dungeons I need, like a lot. Like a lot. There's some recipes and stuff which I'm not pleased about, but you know. BOP recipes are the bane of my existence. The bane of everyone's existence, I feel like. My daily job is making books accessible for dyslexic and blind people, and TTS is getting better and better. Really should be an option for a game without a lot of text. Agreed, Nadia. Just, in general, it's nice. It's the same with the colorblind filters for me. I'm not colorblind either, but one of them makes the ground effects in raids and dungeons so much easier for me to see. Had to reinstall the game today because I upgraded to Windows 11 and I completely forgotten how saturated the game's default color palette is. Gotcha. Understandable. Now, only voice-to-text could be accurate. That's definitely the other problem I've found with a lot of voice-to-text stuff. Reads things weird sometimes. It's getting there. Alright, Thorum, are you going to give me the dang shoulders? Would love that for us, if he did. At least something. Something. At least one thing. Okay, we got shoulders. Are they what we needed? Yes, we got something. There is our something. We no longer have to do Thorum, except for on like enchanters and stuff later for the recipe, because it's the same recipe drops off of all of them, unfortunately, but one of those ickies, common boss drops. But, okay, cool. So, we got the shoulders from Thorum. Thank goodness. Alright. We need the hard mode gloves from Freya, which is just leaving all three elders alive, but it is not wanting to drop. Alright, Freya. Cough it up, honey bunch. Well, let's go. I would like to feel good about moving on to dungeons for a while. Kraken, can we see your ATT settings? I'm getting confused with mine. You can indeed. I have them all posted in the Discord under the add-ons section. I have little pictures for you. So they are there to view at your leisure. There we go. Alright. You did not give me the gloves again. Woman? What is your deal? MC will cough up the mage robes and boots. Ugh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Vampy. Bless you, thank you. You're very welcome. Hopefully those help you out. And the pictures I didn't share are those, like, it's all default settings. So, like, some of the other stuff, like filters and all that, it's just default. So that's, if you don't see the menu in there, it's default. There we go. That goes the grind and luck in the weekly mount, so now on Monk to grind Tazavesh. Good luck, Alucard, and it's, we're not off to a great start. Ulduar's being stubborn, so we're gonna move on to dungeons for a while, because I need a lot of dungeons in Wrath. A lot. Like, whoa. Like, Halls of Reflection, 48 things? What? Like, there's 48 things in that raid? Yeah, kind of insane. Did you activate? Sir, I need hard mode. Sir. I must have got too close. Alright. I don't appreciate that. Hold on a second. I know, I didn't even touch him. I just got too close. I was going for the button, but no. Let's see. We'll come back. Excuse me? Fine. We are leaving, good sir. Goodbye. Good day. I need hard mode. I'm not wasting that. There we go. Hey, Sako, how you doing? Archimon was kind enough to drop in 11 tries. Congrats. Nice. Do we not hold now? And none of the set pieces seem to drop from Mythic. Is there anything we need to do to unlock? Just luck. It's literally luck. There's nothing special to do for Mythic Nighthold. It's just a matter of getting lucky. So, good luck. Is Crystal Song? Am I wearing the... No. Speaking of Etsy, good news everyone! Last night finally leveled all of my alts to use to 80s. Nice! Congrats, Dre! Good luck! Nicely done. Speaking of MC, I've not farmed it in a while before this event, and noticed the trash teardrops are now BOP when they used to be BOE. Did you know when they changed that? I have no idea, because the only time I've ever been in there, everything I've tried to get off trash was BOP, so I have not a clue if or when they ever changed that. That's part of the reason I've put off farming MC for Mog, is because of the BOP stuff, so I'm not sure. It's possibly been a while. Only 2 pieces I need aside from the rest of 3 recipes and the illusion that drops for shamans. Didn't hit the button, you got excited. Bubble Hearth, yep. Hi Kraken, hello Acolyte, how you doing? I think you have been SS already, but where can I get your UI? So awesome, by the way. Thank you so much. I have in the link in the description of the video you're watching right now, well, the stream, is a link to my UI. So you can pop that down there on YouTube, and you'll see it in the my UI link for a playlist. But it's mostly ElvUI, partly sexy map, and a smattering of other things. So there's a whole playlist for you there in the description. There we go. Beautiful. Bright side, when eating a lot, is more likely to see progress. Absolutely. Saw it now, so blind to not even go there. You're fine, Acolyte, no worries. Hope that is good for you. Hope that works out. The playlist, I mean. It's easy to miss, and no worries. I know it's kind of buried in there. So many links I have to have. Alright, Mimi. Since you're being pickly today, I'll go wide around you, good sir. Let's try this again. I better get those boots. I need a helm, and I need the hard mode boots. Give him a wide berth since he's in a mood. There we go. Okay, now we can do him. Language, pickly is crazy talk. Yes. And hello, Handlebars, how you doing? Alright. Blackwing Lair is holding these pants for ransom. Ugh. Yeah, Blackwing Lair is one I'm not particularly looking forward to farming. Mostly because of the first boss is irritating, but... you know. One of those things. Alright, fingers crossed. First boss is hella easy now. Yeah, it's still a pain in the butt though. I still don't like it. You gotta get the guy, run around, smash the eggs. I'm glad they nerfed it, don't get me wrong, but it's a drag. But it's... finally, Blackrock Foundry is done and never have to do Blast Furnace ever again. Congrats, Krakow! Congrats! Now that Mog in there is nice! Love some of my favorite sets, honestly. The BRF stuff. Oh, Mimiron, please give us your loot. There's no CD on smashing the eggs now. Yeah, it's nice. I'm very glad because the whole... what was it, like 20 seconds or whatever it was? Originally, it was some long CD. It was gross. Oh, hi, Mimi. Exactly. I need boots. And I need the helmet. Fingers crossed. We got at least Thorm's last shoulders. We got something. But man, doing an entire raid when you need several pieces and only getting one of it, or nothing, it just kind of feels like a sharp stick in the eye. Hand him over, Mims, right? We're definitely going to dungeons after this. My tolerance for Ulduar is a little low today. Yeah, lay there and think about what you've done. Give me the loot. Please. Oh, I am in the chest. There we go. Okay. We did not get the boots. And we got another pet. Stop giving me the pets. Did we get the helmet, though? No. 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 We didn't get the helmet or the boots. Okay. I'm out. What was it that got you stuck in Gul'dan? Like, why I was on him for so long? The mount. The green mount, specifically. I finally got it days ago now, but it took me a lot of tries. Way more than it should have. Alright, vendor that. Vendor. Oh, we got the shoulders at least. So we'll hop on a rogue and we'll go do some dungeons. We're gonna shelve excuse me. We're gonna shelve Ulduar for now because it's being a piece of poop. I thought it was X-Mug. I'm on my 6th now. Nope, it was the mount. On my 6th now. Good luck, Sako. Hope you get everything you need from there. That's a woof. Took me 45 tries while the event was going for the Green Infernal. It took me somewhere around that. It was like between 50 and 60, I think is what it ended up being. So not too far off yours. Over 400 something total, but, you know, after the event. So I don't know. I don't think it was actually buffed. But 3 out of 2 tries in Gul'dan for the green one. Good luck. I hope you get it. Please tell me 301 before the event. Yep. They were. Oh, you're talking to a handlebar. Gotcha. Okay. Hop on the rogue, and we'll just stay on the rogue and go do some dungeons. Rogue time, rogue time, do, rogue time. 260 before the event. Woof. Yep. That green one for some reason is, I don't think the stupid thing's been buffed, I swear. Also been working on the Gul'dan mounts and card and nothing so far, but never give up, never surrender. Exactly. Okay. We got something out of Ulduar at least. Shoulder. Finished that set. Neat. Are they at least cool? It's a neat set. I'll go with it. Is the reason you have 4 rogues and 1 warband? I do indeed, because you can have up to 4 characters per each warband. So it's between 1 and 3 per little per campsite. The max is 4. There we go. Let me vendor all this crap. Put that in the bank. I'll put that in the bank. And my record is between 50 and 60 attempts and 3 or 4 different mounts. I feel that. Good luck. Alright, let me put those in there. I don't need to hang on to these anymore. I'm done with that. Same with that. And that. So that'll help clear up my bags a wee. Beautiful. I bad RNG though. Fair. Welcome to the club, Handlebar. Love that set. The hood is silly though. Oh, I love this. I love the... Oh, I can't even see it here. I love the hood. But yeah, I love the set. I'm using a mixture of the... Well, it's a mixture of things. But it's partly the Legion New Mage Tower Rogue set. It's pieces of that. and then part of the Sepulchre set, the boots from, I think it's the Venthyr, and then some Maldraxxus bone saw, and then the Pandaren hat, because he needs a hat and a hood, because why not? Oh, and the belt from Venthyr as well. So there you go. He's kind of a mishmash. Looks nice, nice color matching. Thank you. It looked good. Nice. Thank you. I like making really nice sets. He's one that I'm probably never going to change his set. I love this set. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Shark bait is worse though for me. No. I need to get good at Rogue. They have awesome T-Mog. They do have awesome Transmog. They really do. I'm not the best Rogue player, but I try. When it comes to Mog. Okay, let's look. Hold on. Before we get... Oh, do I just turn the quest over there? Actually, let me turn that quest in real quick. Sir, madam. There, cool. Anyway, let's look at our Mog here. Are you Oh, you're buffing me. Thanks. I was like, excuse me? Madam! Let's see here. Let's check out the dungeons. Less Sepulchre set piece will probably go with the 11-2 quest mogs. Well, yes, they will. They definitely will. I am looking forward to that. I know the Mog in 11.2 is so nice. I'm debating on dipping into it a little bit, but that's if I manage to finish all my goals first, because it's not going anywhere, but... Oh, we need a lot of dungeons. Oh, my lord. Okay. Mog, skills. Exactly, Frozen. Hello, Lazy Cloud. More Wrath collecting? Yes, indeedy. We got lots of Wrath to collect. Goodness. The worst Momentum farming and should have dropped years ago is G-Kun, and literally whom's the frick at Blizzard flagged my account to never get that mount. It's insane. Yeah, that one's deep in there, too. There's no quick way, really, to get to G-Kun. Alright, let's see. So, let's find a dungeon that does not have a recipe in it, because this is not one of my main... No. Okay. Let's find a dungeon that doesn't have recipes. Let's see, are these the exact same? 'Cause some of these old ones do that. Yes, they are. Cool, so I can farm normal for the most part. Visual Nurub. Let's go to Visual Nurub. Where's that one? That's over there. Okay, let's set it to normal. Alright. And we'll do Visual Nurub for the Rod of Fallen Matriarch. A wand off of a Nubarak. Cool. Dungeon time. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. Ulduar is a bit much right now, so let's go do that. Alright. So, let's see. Visual Nurub's the one on the left, I think? I always get lost in here. Let's see. Not that. I should have gone right on the other side. That's okay. Known for next time. Next to the spiders. Yeah, that narrows that one down. The quest. I've already done the quest for all this, so it probably won't show up. But I'll figure it out. Let's see. Is this Visual Nurub entrance? Okay. Or is that Visual Nurub? This one is. Perfect. And is closest to the hole, it's best I can explain. All good, no worries. They're right next to each other, it looks like. Alright. So, a new Nubarak, we need to do the whole thing. In we go. Can I go over here? Can I go over this? No. I cannot. Blizzard. Beautiful. Excuse me, madam. Alright. This is why rogues are awesome. Just pop out of stealth. Excuse me, madam. Stab. Disappears. No one knows what happened. It's so quiet in here. Look at this shroom. Look how cute it is. It's so cute. It's all pointy. I love those. Do I need to do Hadronox? Hadronox? There we go. I don't think so. I might be able to skip him. So I don't need anything from that guy. Oh, he's right here anyways. Yeah, we'll kill him. There we go. We'll get IDs at least, so that's fine. Down we go. Beautiful. Like a pretty princess. Drag their superiority. Master race, as Neltharion intended. Alright, Anubrak. You want to give me the wand? It'd be great. Okay. Now we wait. Because he's got to do his thing. He's got to do his phases. Let's see. After Zolnarub, what's another one that doesn't have recipes in it? Back there and Keep doesn't. Malfurion? Why are we yelling at Malfurion? I mean, he needs it sometimes, but... Okay, so Drake there and Keep is good. Yep, we can do Gundrak. Halls of Lightning's a no. There's a BOP jewel crafting, so we'll come back to that. I'm gonna focus on the ones that don't have recipes first. Do all of them. And then come back with the ones... Yay! Nice! That makes me happy. And then come back and do the ones on the characters that need the recipes. So, get that out of my list. Honestly, I thought I heard his name, but we should always yell at Malfurion. You know what? Yes, we'll go with it. Alright, into the butthole. Boop. Looks like a butthole. Alright, let's see. Drakthar and Keep. That's all the way over in... That's up in, it's over here. No, that's Gundrak. There it is, that one. Okay, let me get out of here. Here's that tiny mushroom again, it's so cute, I love it. I like the little pointy shrooms. Here's another one. Excuse me, sir, excuse me. Alright. Can I just say I love this pin system? I'm so glad they added it. Like, ever since they added it, I use it frequently. It makes it really nice for traveling in the open world. Love the little ragey shrooms in WoW, the ones that scream. Yes! Yes! Same. They do their mushrooms and just like fungus creatures and people and all that very well, I feel like. I very much like it, it's cute. Okay. Let's get over there to Gundrak. Not Gundrak, Draktherin. Looks like it's the same stuff. Just checking. Actually, I can't look on that form, it's fine. Yeah, it's the same stuff. Yep. Normal and heroic, normal and heroic, normal and heroic. Yes. Okay. So we need a little something from everyone, pretty much, it looks like. Ah, it's this one. Right. So where's the entrance? Down here. Been a hot minute since I've been in this one. In we go. Troll time. Alright, so we've got 4 bosses. Novos, we need... Well, the only boss we technically don't need is the first one, but we probably have to do him anyway, so... Alright, that's fine. The invasive plant people of WoW is one of my favorites. Yes, the Botani! I like them. I hope they do more with them because they seem interesting. Hello, Kraken and Co. Hello, Jackifer. How you doing? Can we all pitch in and destroy the sun? This heat wave gotta go. I feel you. Yes. I feel you. I know it's needed, but man, can it just dial it back a tiny bit? Yeesh. Okay, Trilgooer. Step. Alright. We need Novos the Summoner. Is he one I can just nail? Or do I have to do his phases? I have to do his phases. Oh, that's annoying! Wow, you're one of those. Alright. It's fine, I guess. We don't get the hundreds, but humidity here is awful. Oof. I feel you. We bounce up into the hundreds on occasion, but it never stays for more than a day. But it's been raining off and on and then hitting those temperatures too, so it's like... I am grateful for the moisture, so everything's not like crispy dead, but on the other hand, please... Pigolane. Gotta put that fan on Power Ranger mode. Exactly, Power Ranger mode. Oh, liches, I tell you. They know how to stave off death. Yes, they do! Like, they're cool for that reason, but boy, oh. He might be skippable, so if I get what I need off of him rather quickly, I might be good to go, but... Just a pair of shoulders, it looks like. Ironically for leather. Need a lot of leather from these dungeons. I must not have done a lot of leather classes back in the day. Here we go. We did not get the shoulders. That's okay. It's 92 with 60%, right? Moisture is good, but oof, yes, exactly. Yuck. This, I'm going the wrong way. Other way. Yeah, the humidity is gross. Just makes it not great. 3 weeks? It always rains in the UK. Been no rain for almost weeks here. UK isn't built for this. Yikes. No kidding. Getting dry over there. Alright. Good evening, Frida. How you doing? The Mog Farm's going good. Well, fine. Default, I want to say it's going good, but Ulduar is being stupidly stubborn, so we're putting Ulduar on the shelf for a little bit and doing... Where's the boss? He's over here somewhere. There he is. Doing some dungeons. I need a lot of Wrath dungeons. Like a lot from Wrath dungeons. So we're going to focus on that for a bit. Change of scenery. Did not get the Mog from that guy either. That's fine. Tarfut Tharanja. It always rains unless it's July. July is evil. Yes, it is. Agreed. Oh, stretchies. Okay. Up to the prophet. Trying to remember, was there something funky about this particular boss? It's been a hot minute since I've done this one. Maybe I'm thinking of the quest for it. The quest for this dungeon's a little weird. Yeah, you can just kill him. Cool. Nice. I got both of what I needed off of that boss. That's cool. Neat. Oof. Ouch. Well, nice to change what you do now and then to not get bored, I guess. Farming Sepulchre right now. Launch just killed my Warlock at 614. Oh no. Doing Mythic, I imagine? Mythic Sepulchre is a bit of a problem. It's, I need to scale back the health on those or something. I'm like, bro, this is supposed to be Legacy. Come on. Hello, Stunt, how you doing? There was a really good suggestion after this Collector's Bounty Month that each time walking week after has Collector's Bounty Week tied to the week's expansion. Yes, I've heard that, and I absolutely agree with it. That would be nice. Similarly, I wish they would do leveling that way too. Like, instead of having the leveling event like we've been having just be a thing whenever they decide to put it in, I would love it to be tied to the time walking, and it buffs whatever's like right now would be, what, WAD, I think is what's up? Something like that. So, you know, it's 50% faster in WAD or something. Encourage you to get some variety. I would like that, so I agree. I think they should do that and the leveling buff. Alright, back in. Because we did not get everything we needed from this one. We got some. But not all of it. King Dread and Novos. Back in we go. So yeah, hard agreed, Stunt, that'd be nice. It makes so much logical sense that Blizzard could absolutely never. Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. That's kind of funny. I wonder if I can skip this guy. Can I skip this guy? Can I go around you? Do I need to kill you? Might be able to go around him. Because some dungeons you can skip stuff and some dungeons you can't. So it's... never hurts to try. I just need Novos and Dread. Alright, and now we wait. In fact, I will go up here to the top. There. I'll just kill stuff as it comes out. Alright. Now we'll wait. And now we wait. I guess there is guys down there too. That's true. That's fine. Come here, you. Deacon being real stubborn. I want to be done with Pandaria raids. I don't blame you, Jaggifer. I don't blame you, and good luck, because woof. Pandaria raids are a slog. Oh boy. Come on, Novos. Wrap it up, please. Thank you so much, Edifred, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. He did now. He died now. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Frida. Congrats. Hey. We got our shoulders. Excellent. So we can possibly skip that one now. I don't see any doors closing with these bosses, so might be able to skip them. Here's the door. Right there. No? I'm done. It's over here. Don't follow the mini-map. It's not correct. There. Okay, so we just need King Dread now, and then we can leave. King Dread wanna give me his Mog? Hmm. Come here, you. Hey. Nice. We finished Drak there and keep. That's wonderful. Okay. Gundrak. Yes. In the same zone here, we can do that one because it does not have recipes attached to it. Alright, let's get out of here. Wonderful, wonderful. This is what I needed. I needed some serotonin because doing a raid over and over and over and over and getting nothing or one piece. You're like, alright, I need freedom, please. Okay. Yep, so we'll go over to Gundrak. That'll be the next one we do. I think it helps, too, that a lot of these dungeons have a lot. It's very specific loot, so there's a lot, but the loot table's a lot smaller. So, you know, statistically, you have a higher chance to get what you need when the loot table's not 50 freaking items. Killing because I felt like it. Alright. Mind me possibly getting stuck in things. Down we go. I'm glad my glide doesn't deactivate my stealth. I'm very pleased about that. You know, serotonin is a great name for a human holy priest or paladin. Yes, you should do it. I appreciate that. That's a good one. That's excellent. Serotonin. That's good. That's good. Okay, over to Gundrak. Need a wand and a belt. My friend created an unholy DK and named him Rigor Mortis. Nice. Also, hello, Isaac. For all this good RNG I've been having with mounts since the event started, going to ruin the rest of the year. Oh, I know how that feels. Hopefully that won't be the case for you, because woof. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. So, Gundrak is way up there. Over we go. So we'll get some mounts. Not mounts. I was reading someone's comment. Mog. It's a mog. Want an ATT soundbite for Navi from Zelda? Yeah, that is one thing that is missing. No Navi for the ATT soundbites. That's okay. Why is the Grizzly Hills music playing in Gundrak? I mean, I won't complain. Alright. Over here. In we go. I guess Gundrak felt Grizzly Hilly today. Alright, let's see. What do I need in here? So, I need Sildren and the Drakari Colossa. So those are the first two bosses, ironically. Huh. Alright, well that's fine, because this is kind of a long dungeon. Did not get what I needed. That's okay. Excuse me. Collector's Bounty has been amazing. I've gotten so many mounts and T-Mogs, and we still have half a month to go. Congrats, Monotony. That's awesome. Nice. Glad to hear it. And yes, it is. Cough of the Pants Dragon. Exactly. I feel that. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, where's the Grizzly Hills music coming from? Because I assumed it wasn't your game being in the wrong zone. Right? It was. Why? I don't know. Okay, we need to kill all these. Curious, like, what these level 80s are doing in Legion and doing some of these world quests, not just Legion, but for older areas. Probably collecting stuff, I would imagine. Getting ready for a remix and, you know, same thing I was doing. Like, I wonder what this person is doing. Fair. Someone's got to find a Megara skip for a 4-minute fight of doing nothing is ridiculous. Right, Jackie? Hard agree. Hard agree. I did not get what I needed from either of those. But I can just turn around because I just need those two. So back out. And I'm not, unless the dungeon is particularly egregious, I'm just gonna run out to try to help my lockouts, because we do these too quick, I'm gonna end up hitting the 10 an hour, and I really don't want to do that, so. Because I have speed druids and stuff on other accounts, but I kind of just want to play my mains, you know? I enjoy them. That's why they're my mains. Alright. Reset. Back in. I downloaded both sound packs for ATT. One of them is supposed to be a template to make your own, but I haven't had any time to mess around with it because I've been working all week. I only have about 3 hours after I get off to play. I downloaded that one too. There's only the 2 sound packs that I saw, but I went and got the other one as well. It comes with a couple built in that are kind of fun, but yeah, I want to figure that out at some point too, to see like how I can add stuff. That sounds kind of fun. Agreed. Wand, please. We did not get the wand. That's okay. Other boss. Ugh. I hated whenever I got this dungeon for leveling. Woof. Isn't this one in... Is this one in the time walking? I feel like this one was a time walking dungeon. Is this still a time walking dungeon? Because this one sucked. It is? That's what I thought. I haven't done Wrath time walking in a long time just because it was rough. What am I farming? A Mog. In this particular dungeon, I'm trying to get a wand and a belt. I'm clearing out all of Northrend instances, and we're working on dungeons right now because Ulduar is being stupidly stubborn. It is, it's so annoying. Ugh. And people always skip one of the bosses too. It's irritating. Hey! We got a belt. Alright, back out. We'll reset so we can do the, get the wand. Nice. Is the Dragonfly add-ons video you have the closest to the add-ons you have now? Correct, yes. There's a handful of add-ons that I have that are different now, like, I don't know that ATT is included in that, but it's like 96% the same. I haven't really changed much. I will do a fresh one for the next expansion, when that starts coming around. It is in time walking, I figured. I'm not surprised. It'd been a while since I've done this dungeon. But yeah, I will have a new one out, not anytime soon, but for the next expansion, whenever that comes out. But it'll be very, very similar. I was just going to redo a lot of the clips and stuff. That way they're a little cleaner audio since I have a different mic now. Hi Kraken, hi chat, how are we today? Hello Synchronos, doing fine. Ulduar is being stupidly stubborn, so we shelved it for now. Obsidian Sanctum is done, we did finish that one. And so we moved on to Northrend raids for a bit. Or I mean dungeons, not raids. Because I need a lot from the dungeons, like a lot. A lot. So, doing some dungeons. It's going fine though. The dungeons are a lot more forgiving on loot. Of course I say that and watch me not get this wand like repeatedly. Back out. Luckily I just need the first boss. Getting a new PC for midnight? Nope, my PC is good to go. It's a 2021, 22 Aurora 13, so it's still got lots of years left for mine. Mine's relatively new. Nice, I'm in Nax completing sets for my hunter and wishing I had remembered about all the frozen runes, so there is an instance earlier in the grind. I'm sorry. Bummer. Those are for the T3 stuff, right? I'm not bothering with that yet myself. That is a future me problem when I do professions more. Alright. No want. Oh, you're gonna be one of those. I just said that the dungeons were more forgiving. Is that the only one? Yeah, just from this guy. Okay. Let's do it on heroic. Just to see if he's going to be a wee bit nicer, because I don't care what version I get, as long as it's the same appearance. The Frost Res look-alike crafted items and ancient recipes. Ah, nice. Yeah, I have, for the T3 stuff, between Nax and the other, like, undead-related dungeons, I finished everything I possibly could in terms of recipes and all that for the different professions, with the exception of being able to craft the ones that require the achievement for having one of the sets. So that's the only stuff I haven't done. I did everything else, though, that didn't require that. So there was a lot of recipes and stuff. Oh, I was going to do it on Heroic. Whatever. We'll try this one. T3 is also not in my immediate cards to craft. I was going to do the Frost Res stuff. Ah, gotcha. That's fair. Fair. Totally fair. There we go. We got the wand anyway. Good. Okay, so then the next dungeon we can do that does not have a recipe, not Halls of Lightning. Halls of Reflection, why does it have so much? Let's do Halls of Reflection later. I don't like that dungeon. Tribunal of Ages. We'll come back to Halls of Stone. Pit of Sauron. Why does it have so much? Wow. Wow. Whoa! Why does Scourgelord Tyrannus have 13 things? Good grief! From a dungeon? Okay. Let's look at other dungeons first. We'll come back to that. Calling the Stratholm, ew. Only one thing, though. Let's do the basic stuff first. I'm being choosy. Let's see. Forge of Souls. That's a lot. Wow. A lot of BOP drops, too. Wow. Why do these have so much? It's actually impressive. Kraken, someone made a macro that shows the bottom of Zaltath's feet at the top of the screen in game. I saw that. I saw that. I'm just like, they would. I'm not surprised. That is just awful. Where is that link so I can make sure no one ever gets to see it? Perfect. Sepulchre is faster and easier than Sanctum. Hard agree. It is. It is. Except for Mythic. But yeah. At least now I have the handy notes installed for the Frost Runes, so I'll remember. Well, that's good. Best macro in the game. I don't think I can post the link here. It's on Twitter. User is called Songsy. You can post the link here if you want. Links are not banned or anything, so. You're not required to, though. Alright, Nexus. We have the Nexus. Does that have any recipes? No. Okay, we have Oculus. That has a recipe. So we're not going to do Oculus. Violet Hold. Ew. Ew. No. Harlow Champion. Like a lot from there. Does that have recipes? I don't see any. Okay. A lot of these don't have recipes, so that's good. Quests. Alliance only. Ah. I see. Okay. And then one thing on Heroic. That's a recipe. Okay. Let's go over to Utgard Keep. I do need stuff from Pinnacle as well. Oh, that's a recipe. It's all jewel crafting. All of it's jewel crafting. Okay. Yeah, all the recipes are jewel crafting. Alright, let me switch characters. Let me put this guy away and get on my warrior. Where do I want to get on my mage? No, I need the warrior because there's alliance only quests. So the warrior is the alliance jewel crafter. Alright, let me clean him up real quick. I wanted to stay on the rogue, but we'll just go ahead and grab the warrior because it looks like all of these recipes are jewel crafting, which is interesting. Oops, not that. We got some things knocked out at least on the rogue. Rogue's fun. Alright. I'll put him away. Oh, yeah, I've noticed a lot of the least like dungeons have some cool stuff in it. They really do. I've tested that it works, and of course, purely for scientific reasons. I think the JC designs have a really high drop rate. I hope so, because they sure haven't in the past when I've tried to farm the crap out of them. Haven't had a lot of luck, so I hope that's suddenly changed. It's the reason they're still there. Alright. Can't stack stuff. We don't kink shame here. I do. Shame on all of you. Alright, warrior. Need alliance. And then we'll head over to Howling Fjord and do the 2 guards. Because that one needed alliance quests and then had a recipe. So. What have you been eating? You must not have time to cook with all this farming. Well, I had some eggs and toast for breakfast. So I cooked that. And then for lunch, I've been doing like sandwiches and stuff during stream. Because it's easy. Or salsa. And then for dinner, let's see, last night we did... What did we do last night? I made... Oh, I heated up some leftover ribs from a couple days ago. So I have been cooking. I do cook in the evening and the morning. Just not in the afternoon. Alright, we need to go over to Worm Rest. Actually, would be great. Let's do that. Okay. No, ribs was yesterday. I made hot pastrami sandwiches last night. That's what I did. With dill Havarti and jalapenos. That's what I made last night. You bake them in the oven, and then they're like nice and gooey and tasty. Very yummy. Turn in these quests here. There we go. I don't want this quest. Her can eat sensu bees 1 a week so she can farm bugs. Yes. I can exist solely on the dew of the universe. Cooking stream? No, no cooking streams. I do not have the equipment or the patience for that. Or a big enough kitchen. My kitchen is very, very small. I've told so many people about the portals and Dell Basement, so many people forgot they existed. I don't blame them, Hapone, because they did remove them for a very long time. And during BFA, in fact, they removed all those portals, which is very irritating. And then for the anniversary, they brought them back. Not the anniversary. Was it the anniversary? I think it was the anniversary. No, it was pre-patch. It was the pre-patch event for War Within. They brought them back, and they just never removed them. So, fingers crossed. I dismounted like a dumbass. Wow. I wouldn't be able to do a cooking stream anyway because I have 6 people in the house, and kicking them all out for a cooking stream would not go well, let me tell you that. If I even had the equipment anyways. Nope, I am not that type of streamer. As Alliance, I don't see the Kara portal. That's weird. There should be one. Let them co-host or backseat cook. No. No, no, no. Trust me, we don't want them on stream. Let's see, dungeon. Okay, let me look at what I need here. I have 6 roommates. Well, I have my parents, one of my brothers, and my brother and his wife. We all live on a farm together. So there's 2 different houses, but we share a kitchen because the other house is half shop. And they don't have a kitchen in there. So, yes. Wish I lived on a farm. It's nice. I definitely like it out here. I just wish I could live on my own. I hate that I had to move back in years ago. But alas, that'd be how it do. I at least get along with my family. Kitchen must get a lot of use. Constantly. And I'm the one that cleans it. So, it's fun. Let's see, Wrath. We are at, it's the 2 Oot guards. Okay, so this is, we guard Pinnacle. Let's look at Pinnacle. What do we need? Imran, so we need everything. Same as Heroic. Okay, and the design drops on both normal and Heroic. Cool. Let's do Heroic first, just in case maybe somehow the recipe has a higher drop rate. Looks like we need Scotty and Imran, so we'll do the whole thing. Well, I really want to live out in the country. It's really nice. I can definitely confirm that. My nearest neighbor is a vineyard like a mile away, so on the next mountain over, it's really nice. Especially North America where the nature is so beautiful and diverse, or in a cabin in a mountain with no internet, just me and my cat, a dog, and my books. Yes, it's quite lovely out here, I agree. I'm in the Pacific Northwest too, so all the countryside is lovely. Think Gravity Falls, but IRL, basically. Minus the redwoods. We don't have redwoods where I'm at. That's further south. Good luck with the mount. Thank you, Sid. I already have the mount, so hopefully it doesn't drop. I'm just here for Mog. My aunt lives all the way in the mounts. When I visit her a couple years ago, she was so far in the mountain you can literally leave your door open all day because there's nobody there. Yep, that's what we have too. Our driveway is a mile long, so if there's, you know, someone unannounced coming up it, there's a problem. I live outside the city too, but there are 8,000 people here anyways, lots of houses, but lots of Swedish animals close by. Do you allow animals out on the farm? Well, they're not. We do have chickens, ducks, turkeys, and then all of our cats and dogs. It's a tree farm, technically. We do arbor, so lumber and stuff. Different types of evergreen trees, mostly. But wild animals, yeah, we got black bear, we got mountain lion, we got foxes, porcupines, coyotes, raccoons, possum, squirrels of all varieties, all kinds of things. Lots of wild animals out here. My neck of the woods, nice, look at that. No way, Pacific Northwest, my favorite place. I've never been. It's gorgeous up here. I love the Pacific Northwest. If I could move, let's see, I just need Scotty and Imran. Yeah, so I don't have to activate that guy. If I could move closer to the rivers, I would, because there's no rivers out here where I'm at. If it dropped again, you could sell it at least. Yeah, is it sellable on the vendor? I don't know if it's a vendorable item. I usually have to delete mounts because you can't even vendor them. Right, I gotta wait for Scotty to get his butt over here. Right. Nice. In the southeast, I'm in Tennessee. Look at that. Nice. Well, hello from Oregon. Let's see. Grab. Where did they go? I guess not. Alright. The way you gotta get to her house in a car is very sketchy, I don't doubt. Live in the flattest part of the country, which is flat in and of itself already. We have no mountains and barely any hills. Aw. That's a bummer. Alright, Mog, please. Did not get the Mog. Okay, well. Can I pet that dog? Absolutely. If you want. I have a friend in Oregon. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oregon's a nice place to live. Squirrels here too, and deers with their babies. We had a hedgehog in our garden yesterday. Aw, cute. Yeah, we have a lot of deer too. We have deer, it's a black-tailed deer or white-tail? I think it's black-tailed deer. I'll have to look at their butt. I don't usually pay attention. And elk. We have a lot of elk as well. Trying to think of what else. We do have a lot. It's a long list. Did Mythic Hellfire, no mount, but I completed 3 sets. Nice! Well, congrats! Oregon is beautiful and everyone is so friendly. Being from Western New York, I was not prepared for the friendliness. Hey, I did get the recipe. Wah! Did they buff these since last time I farmed them? Sus. That's what I think. Sus. Not complaining though. Hello everyone, what are you working on now, Kraken? Hello, Lavana. I'm working on Northrend dungeons. We're doing the good old dungeons. I did not get any mog, but I got the recipe at least. So we're trying to get all the dungeon mog. There's a lot. There's a lot of recipes are dropping this event. Yeah, I haven't gotten like a lot. I've definitely been a little skimpy, but I hope that macro that changes because I was not looking forward to doing that. Right, that was heroic. Normal. Oh no, I hit my I-10. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. Ah. I hit my 10 hour and a lockout. Ah. Okay. Well, at least I got the recipe. I guess I'll switch characters. We'll continue this, but on a different character. We'll go to the other side. We'll go over to Nexus Oculus and that stuff over there. If they don't have recipes, I gotta look. I thought they were 100% on heroic if you had Wrath JC leveled. Really? That's news to me. My lecture hasn't been that case. Wow. Interesting. Let's see. I know my monk's on a different server. We'll do her. Is there such a mood kill? PvP? I was at work one night years ago along with the water in South Puget Sound area when a whale came up for air in front of me. I didn't know whales could get that far into the sound. Wow, that's cool. Does the 10 lockout only affect one character? Nope, it's account-wide. Account-wide on your... It's technically server-wide. So if you switch servers to a different character on the same account, you can continue. So it's server-based. Yes. Let me put this... Actually, I'll keep it on me because I'm going to go turn it in. Go to Worm Rest. So like the character I was on Earth and Ring, this one's on Moonguard. So since this character's on Moonguard, different lockout. Yeah, turn in that quest and then we'll check out what dungeon we should do. There are like no like animal predators where I live, but then a couple of years ago, wolves wandered up from Germany and settled for the first time in 200 years. So every now and then is like, how do we deal with this? Oh no. Wolves are neat, but man, they can be a real hassle because they, like, I'm all for preserving population and all that, but they like killing for fun, and that makes them a problem. Killing animals, I mean. Moonguard represent exactly. Alright, let's see here. Wrath. So, the leftmost dungeons, Nexus. Okay, we can go do the Nexus because it doesn't have any recipes. So we'll go do that one. All the way over there. Oh well, that be how it do. There's a very large debate going now because they eat sheep. Oof. Ruh-roh. Wolves live in Sweden too, but not in the south part where most of the population is. Wild boars are many though, they destroy everything. Yes, there's some boar problems, not in Oregon, but in the southern parts of the US as well. Because they breed so fast, and they're so mean and aggressive. I know there's a population problem with those, so it's not surprised. Really is a shame because they're so cute, but I mean, not cute when they're trying to gore your face off. Glad we don't have wild boars around here. They're a problem. Boars are mean. They are. They're very mean. I have an uncle who got gored by a boar. Tore up his leg real bad. Still has the scars. It was in Texas? I don't remember what state it was in. Where they've been having an issue. Wolves may kill more than they can eat, but I thought that was rare for them to kill for sport. Definitely not in some of the states around here, like in, I think it's Idaho, that's been having issues. They are problems. They do it when they're bored, too. We have javelinas. Ooh, that sounds fun. What are those? We don't got the boars, but we do have those stink bugs. Yes, we have those stupid stink bugs as well. We haven't seen as many lately. They've been calming down on the population finally, I think. But so the Oculus, I think. Are we doing the Oculus or the Nexus? What one did I say we were doing? Nexus. I think. Let's see. Is the Nexus the bottom one? Nexus. Yeah, it is the bottom one. Okay. We will do it on Heroic first, just for funsies. Alright. Fart squirrels? I don't know what those are. They are awful, yeah. The stink bugs are awful. Do not like them. Okay, what do I need in here? So I need Anomalous and Carastraza. Okay, so the end boss. Let's see, I can't do anything about her until I kill the other stuff, can I? Yeah, I have to complete the dungeon, I think. Okay. It's fine. Alright. Down we go then. That's fine. Fart squirrels sound metal as hell. Yeah, what in the world are fart squirrels? Just imagine a squirrel with bad gas, and I'm kind of amused. This July at Walmart has pumpkin spice creamer already. Hey, it's popular. I get it. Not entirely surprised. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, it's just Anomalous and Carastraza. Or as we all like to call Carastraza, very inappropriately, the sex dragon. Because if you actually listen to her dialogue and audio, she's very suggestive. So that's fun. Had to look what a stink bug was, but yeah, those guys eat berries, and when you try to eat after it, they taste awful. Oh no, that's not good. Yuck. Yeah, they like our fruit trees, and it's very irritating. I think they're finally getting down in the population, though. I haven't seen any in a while. One of the big old reasons I wish I was from the U.S. is Halloween. I love that season. Y'all go out, and I love Halloween. I love Halloween. Yes. Well, if you ever visit, definitely do it during October. The weather's nicer, too, as in it's not hot. Walking on the sex dragon was not on my daily bingo, but here we are. Hello, Lynn. How you doing? Welcome. So this is a teen-rated game. They can have some saucy characters. Well, for sure, but, I mean, she's literally over there screaming and moaning, so, you know, it's very awkward. I'm not saying they can't. I'm just letting you know. Hey, I got the mug. Nice. Beautiful. Because, you know, the argument is Blizzard will leave stuff like that in, but they'll, not let Garrosh say bitch. Because it's misogynistic, apparently, so. Alright. Wait, what are we talking about? Thank you. The, end boss at Carastraza in this dungeon. If you've never heard her, do the dungeon with your audio on, your dialogue. You'll understand immediately. Which monk is the fastest tank, DPS, or healer? I don't know. I mean, probably DPS because they have the windwalking buff, which I think is DPS only now. I'm not sure, to be honest, though. I haven't looked in forever. Do I need to kill Umarok? I probably do. Probably do. So of course I need stuff off Carastraza. Hopefully she drops both her stuff, so I don't have to do the holding dungeon repeatedly. my guy. There, now she should be unlocked. It's funny how it talks about sexy characters comes up when you're in a Moonguard character. I suppose so, yeah. I don't participate in ERP, though, if that's what you're getting at. Because I don't RP with the public. Alright, lady. Now I should be able to unlock her. Things come up all the time on Moonguard, so I understand exactly. But it's pretty normal for Moonguard. We got that one. I like Brewmasters for spammable AoE. That's true. Brewmaster's definitely nice for that. Alright. Mog. I did not get either of the Mog. Gosh dang it, I gotta do the whole thing again. Alright. Well, at least it's easy. At least we picked a fast character. Maybe I should have got my speed druid for this. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wrong hall. Wrong hall. Alright. Now I can leave. There we go. Wrong hole is also a Moonguard thing, I think. I guess so, yeah. Come on, you guys. Alright, now I can set it to normal. Despite its reputation at the end, there's some really awesome normal RP people on MG. Exactly, yeah. There's... I see more normal RP than I do the weirdos. It's pretty kept to the end. Which is nice. I've honestly never had a problem on MG. But I also don't RP with the community either, so there is that. I play on Argent Dawn EU. We, for the most part, also have perfectly normal RP. Just don't go to Goldshire without War Mode on. Exactly. Yep, same thing. Every region has one. I just want to know why it ended up being Goldshire. Like, why Goldshire? What about Goldshire is kinky? I guess maybe because it's easy to access. Easily accessible? Yeah. That's my guess. Okay. It has beds. True, it does have beds. That is true. Heyo, Stunt. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Cozy in that it existed since vanilla, I guess. Yeah, also fair. Hasn't changed much. It has a basement. You're right. You're right. You're all right. I guess it really does kind of have all the amenities they would need, so that's a fair point. I walked by Lion's Pride Inn once and I was asked if I want to do some ERP. I just wanted to quest my guy. That's so funny. Moonguard. If it wasn't so freaking overpopulated, I would still have my mains there. Because I do like Moonguard. It's a great server. But too overpopulated. It makes trying to do things like world events and patch days and beginning of the month because trading posts just absolutely a nightmare. So no more for me. Oh, that's fine. I thought that was closer. Whoopsie! That's okay. I can go down the middle here. Or can I go that way? I can probably just go this way. Has a mailbox to dance on? True, it does have that. Just guessing, but all the vanilla hype around Hogger's difficulty drew other races there, and Goldshire was the closest end to log at. Yeah, I could see it. That makes sense. Like my server lots, 45% Horde, 55% Alliance, and it's a full server. Nice. Well, that's good. Now Moonguard is mostly Alliance. I don't know what the ratio is Alliance to Horde anymore, though, since it has definitely shifted over the years because of the war mode and the guild changes and cross-faction stuff. It's It's loosening the restrictions so you don't have to have just Horde, just Alliance servers so much anymore. Which is very nice. The, both faction being able to tap mobs as long as you're not in war mode thing, that change was really nice. So, a lot less, restrictive. Killed a gastrobot about 20 feet away, walked past the corpse, and still died. Sick of this place. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but I feel you. You gotta keep a wide berth, even on their corpses. They just have this aura of death around them. I choose Failstrom, and while shifting to a new realm has never been easier, I've become oddly attached. Nah. Moonguard is like 95% Goldshire, and 5 something else, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, Carrie, come on, give me your mug, please. I need 2 things from this dragon. Boots and gloves. Boots and gloves and boots and gloves and boots and gloves. Speaking of tagging mobs, I've been trying to get a classic panda through the starting zone to get that mount. Completely forgot you couldn't share any tags at all outside your group. Yeah, great, isn't it? Still no, really? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, great, isn't it? I know. I need to do that sometime. Maybe I'll do that tonight with Silver, or Monday. Maybe we'll do it Monday. Less people. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Was trying because the main difficulty is not getting bored. Yeah, exactly. Too true. Was just trying that, but the server kept crashing. Oh no. Oh, Blizzard. That's not good. Alright. Do I need to kill all of these bosses to unlock the dragon, or can I just kill, like, one of these? Because I really don't want to have to do all of this. I probably do, because there's the 3 orbs. Probably for the other 3 bosses, and I can't click on any of them yet. Wow. Blizzard. Time to experiment. I'm too lazy, if I'm honest. Once I get the recipes, the mog, I don't really ever tend on coming back. Just like the Mist Bay when I tried it. Yeah. Not surprised. Okay. Okay, but hear me out. Alright. At the moment you put in the effort to experiment, that's when the mogs will drop. Maybe. Maybe. I just don't want to waste too much time more than I already have. I spent an entire day in Ulduar alone. So, I'd rather just do it. It's fine. Just make you feel like it's wasted effort. Probably. More than likely. It's letting the cooldown come off of my dual crafter, though, so there is that. Because I need to do the rest of these dungeons on my dual crafter. But on Rigilon, need more gear. I feel that, Frida. That boss is a pickle. Absolute pickle. So good luck. Love the music in here. Love me a sick beat. You need to do more of that with the newer stuff. Alright, Anomalous. Like, this is crazy. Like, this is cool. I do like this dungeon visually. I need to find this track. I need it for D&D purposes. Perfect. Well, this is, the Nexus. So maybe music from the Nexus. You could find what you need. Beautiful. Wrath has some great soundtracks. It does. I think one of my favorites is the random, like, frickin' garage rock in, not Pit of Sauron. Soul of Forges. Forge of Souls, that one. That one's got some fun, just out of nowhere, rock. And you're like, what? I like Grizzly Hills. That one's a good one. The jazz track. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of jazzy, wouldn't it? Because of the saxophone. Bronze Jam. Yeah, that one. And Necrolord's Shield helps a lot with Rigilon. True, that would be that's a good point. A homage to James Brown. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I just thought it was randomly in there because they felt like, oh, I went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Oh. Yep, we'll be farming that dungeon too when we get to that point. Might try the shield. Thank you for the advice. Good luck. I hope it works. That is a good tip for sure. That boss is rough. If you listen to the first boss when attacking them, he makes some sounds James Brown did while singing. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. Yeah, that reference is definitely lost on me, so I never knew that. So I figured out why everything was unlocked in Suramar was on my rogue the one time I thought they let you skip everything on alts. I just thought that my Nightborn, I guess they let you start as Exalted with the Nightfallen. They do! That makes sense. So, that makes sense. Yep. In Nightborn, that would make sense. Yeah, because definitely not unlocked. Half of my mains do not have Suramar done, so it's a base for that. That makes sense. Hog, please. No muck. Maybe one of those dungeons. I was so confused why I was able to get all the portals and stuff. Fair. That makes sense. Found the track. It's the first part of a longer piece called The Nexus Action. That's cool. Nice. Alright. We're going to take a very short break because I was going to take one during the last and I lost track of time. It's hot. I need to go cool off. I can feel the huffy puffiness. I'm hot. That's so dumb. Legion's been up for a long time. They should just let you skip all this stuff. I agree. Legion was notorious for being alt-friendly? I feel the opposite, honestly. I think the only thing you couldn't skip was part of Argus and then the, whatever you call it, Suramar intro. Everything else felt super alt-friendly, though. BFA feels way less alt-friendly to me. So was SL, for sure. Alright, but I'm going to take a short break here because I am very hot, so I need to go stick my head into the faucet. I'm kind of dying. SL was just player unfriendly. Did you mean World of Warcraft? Alright, I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. And good to go. Cooled off. I grabbed a cold V8 out of the fridge. We are good to continue. Back into it, because Karastraza does not want to give us her loot. Got leather gloves and boots. Nothing particularly exciting, but that's okay. Sat down for turn your light off on now. I feel that. Welcome back. Thank you, Martha. Welcome back yourself. Refilled my soda and got some Pringles. Nice. Man, I haven't had Pringles in forever. They do sound kind of good, if I'm honest. They do sound kind of good. There we go. Her mount. You know what I mean. Everyone's talking. Mog. Drops. You won't drop her Mog. Everyone's talking about mounts most of the time, so I got mounts on the brain, even though I'm not even farming mounts. It's just funny. I'm sorry. Mog. She would be a cool dragon as a mount, though, just because she's very pretty pink. We don't really have that on any of our dragons. Pizza Pringles. Nice. I think I like, the two kinds I like the most for Pringles, if I can remember right, are the regular, of course, but the sour cream and onion, I think, was the one that I liked. Been a long time since I've had Pringles. Someone say pizza? Yes, absolutely. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Alright. Like both those two? Perfect. Now I want some Pringles. Same, I want some Pringles now too. I haven't had them forever. Hey!
Penelope subbed to your channel for 1 month.
Penelope, I love how I pronounce it. Penelope, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I sound almost mixed welcome and working. Workum. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. You're welcome. Perfect. I finished. I did it again. I did it again. You can't go off that side. At least it's easy to get to the other bosses, but am I dumb? Mom, probably. Anyway, I finished Shadowlands as far as non-BOE drops go onto BFA. I forgot how big Nyalotha was. Also, hi Kraken. Hello, Arndt. Glad to have you here, and good luck. Cause yeah, I mean you can get off that side. Yes, just not healthy. True. And I feel that. And good luck, Arndt. At least you don't have to deal with catalyst stuff for BFA. So there's that. Mummified raptor skull after 5 attempts? Wow, congrats 6 grams, that's impressive. Nicely done. Very cool. Alright. Or Maroc. Alright, boss. There we are. Eric, I just chugged the last bit of orange juice. Didn't realize it had gone bad. If I die, I want Kraken to have my WoW count out now. I'm sorry, Jackie. Oof, that must have been not great. I'm so sorry. I will happily honor your WoW account. I appreciate your service. It's been nice knowing you. It was a giant pita to have to run every single class through Satfo for Mog. Agreed. It really was. Especially like on Mythic and some of those classes. I don't have geared for anything. And then, you know, need the very specific pieces. I'm glad to be done with it. I love that raid, but oof. Hey! We didn't get the right gloves, but we got the boots at least, so we got progress. Yeah, as much as I like Sepulchre, the requirement for the catalyst thing, that's a no, fam. And they do it in Dragonflight too. I think it's only Mythic that requires using the, from what we discovered a while back. It might have been like the first raid requires all of the difficulties, but later raids was only Mythic. Or maybe it was all the raids for Dragonflight and War Within was only Mythic. I don't remember. I looked at them once, groaned in pain. I know they have something that requires the catalyst. And then haven't looked at it since because that's a future me problem. That day is not this day. So, whatever. At least for low-geared alts, the furthest I had to take any of them were Lords of Dread. None of them needed large launcher trailer for catalyst items. Well, that's good. That's definitely good. I was not so lucky, unfortunately. I definitely had to do both of those. Because Drailer drops a leather belt, and I was not having a good time with frickin' leather belts. They wouldn't drop. It was driving me nuts. So, woof. Like on normal and heroic it wasn't so bad, but having to do it on mythic, that was the rough one. So Silver and I kind of had to carry each other. Worked out, but woof. Oh. Okay. Here are you. Wasn't that Wrath in a nutshell? Leather belts, Spiss for Warrior Reserve? Probably. I could see it. Sounds right for me. I didn't play it when it was current though, so I can't speak to the experience, luckily. There we go. I need to make a monk. They seem really good for legacy stuff. They absolutely are. I can definitely recommend monk. They have decent AoE. They've got a couple of ranged abilities. Some spammable stuff depending on the spec, kind of like your spinning crane kick. You can spam it if you're in Brew and Mist, I think. And Windwalker's got extra speed. It's got the windwalking thing. So, a couple of speed abilities, Chi Torpedo and Roll and Flying Serpent Kick. And yeah, definitely get a monk. They're fantastic. Plus, Touch of Death if you need to cheese things like, let's see, what's an example? Ulduar. Gahoon. You can cheese Gahoon and not even have to do anything with his mechanics if you just Touch of Death them right at the gate. So, there's a little trick for you. Touch of Death has kept many RP for me, right? It's nice. Monk is fun for twinks too. Yes, so I've heard. I've not done a monk twink, but I've only done warrior. But I've heard it's a good one. Tazavesh has driven me crazy. It wouldn't be so bad if half the bosses weren't so finicky. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alucard. I'll Touch of Death, same. Just started the Blackrock Foundry. Can't figure out when or if I need to bother with the Essence quest from Blackhand. I feel like it would take a lot of time to move all classes out to deliver the quest, and I might just end up getting the transmog anyway from the raid from the rest. The Essence quest, is that for like the turn-in at the end, or is that the skip? If it's the skip from the guy behind the boxes, that's account wide once you do it once. Well, if you do Mythic, it counts for all of them. At least it's supposed to. I don't know how true that is, because all of mine got reset, I noticed. All of my HFC and BRF skips got reset. Similar to like how my Nyalotha one did. I'm a little mad because I had those unlocked back when they were current. My bags are full. Oh. I'll have to clean her off. So I'm a little annoyed by that. I have to do those again. Whee. Skip is worth it because it's account wide. It's a drop item from Blackhand that gives tier piece. Ah, that one. Okay, yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've farmed those, so. Hello again, something for me. Hello, Konik. I am so sorry. Hopefully you get something soon, because woof. Maybe farm some Mog for a while, because that might lift your spirits a bit. Okay. Gloves, please. She did not drop the gloves. Okay. Back out we go. Clean out her bags, and then we'll do it again until I possibly hit lockout, and then we'll switch back to the warrior. I'm out here. I can. Nice. Okay, vendor crap. Get rid of all this garbo. Whoops, not that one. Garbo, 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 garbo. Did you faction change race on the character that had the skip? Nope. That would be my main paladin. He's been a human paladin since 2013. He's also the one that had his guild rep reset, even though it's his guild. Yeah, I think on that one. Nope, there's just been a lot of bugs lately, and it's starting to really annoy me. It's getting a little on my nerves. But we won't get on that train again. Okay. If I could race change him into a Drakthir, though, I would in a heartbeat, but Drakthir can't be paladins yet. Okay, back in. Back we go. Really wish I could just go straight to that boss. Oh well. MC finally dropped the robes, and I just need the boots. Congrats, Vampy! Congrats! You're getting there. Wait, Gnome Pally or Drakthir Pally? Drakthir in a heartbeat. I mean, Pallies should be available to all races, in my opinion, but I want Drakthir the most, personally. Because my main would change to a Drakthir Pally immediately, if they made that available. In fact, probably all of my mains would become a Drakthir if available. I adore the Drakthir. They're my new favorite race from various reasons. Crazy how we still don't have an ICC skip despite being one of the most sought after raids in the game. It's way too big to raw dog. It really is. It's a rough raid, so good luck. And now Blackwing Lair will allow the pants to drop. That's all I need, and I'm done with that raid forever. Nice! Good luck. That'll be me probably soonish, whenever Northrend coughs up its crap. Female Paladin Panda, Blizz, I take my money. Right? Paladin Panda was another one. I also really want a Panda Druid. That one's high on my list as well. Good afternoon, Kraken in chat. Hello, Samantha. How you doing? Welcome. Me is gnomes. All classes to be gnomes can be gnome DH, you cowards. Agreed. All classes for all races, hands down. I'd be a very happy Kraken. Because there are some races I just want to play all the time. Like, for the most part. I love my variety, don't get me wrong. I do have everything. But my mains, though. My mains are a different story. Why Kultirians can't be Pallies, I'll never understand. I don't know. There's even Kultirian Paladins in lore. I don't know. Blizzard. They just wanted to be restrictive and strange about things. Is your fandom named Crackheads? No. No. Definitely not. Whee! Okay. At least I'm fast. It should be? No, I don't like it, but thank you though. It's too not safe for work for my taste. What if you get Drakthir Paladins, but to get them all Mecha Gnomes to be obliterated, how quickly would you press the button? Immediately. I'm sorry. No hesitation. I like my Mecha Gnomes, don't get me wrong, but they should have been customization, not an allied race. Oh, right away. Die. Exactly. But you might not have been expecting that, were you, Lynn? Oh. I think I got all the add-ons downloaded now. Nice! Well, I hope you enjoy them. I hope they're helpful for you. That took a while. I don't doubt. There was a lot in that list. Oh no, this is exactly what I expected. Well, then it seems you know me pretty well by this point. Good. Okay. Alright, gloves please. I would like the gloves. Pretty please. How about we just obliterate all mechanomes? There's no other parts of the statements. Just delete diaper babies from WoW. Aw. I like the mechanomes, don't get me wrong. There we go! I just really think they should have been customization instead of an allied race, and we should have gotten Sithrak instead. Just saying, it was right there. I don't mind mechanomes personally, but they're pretty at the bottom of the list for races I like. Same, Lynn. Same. Pants, please, you stingy dragon. Good luck, Vampy. There we go. Let's clean out her bags, and we'll hop on back onto the... Actually, we'll keep going. We've got another dungeon here that I need Mog from. I think it doesn't have a recipe. If it has a recipe, I'll switch. Let's see. I got mail. You got mail. Snake people! Yes. Now I'm hopping on my mage and setting my UI up. Nice! Well, I hope you have a good time. Enjoy. Sneeple! Sneeple! That's adorable. I haven't heard that one. Okay, let's see. So, the one above us is Oculus. Does this have a recipe in it? Yes. Okay. Oculus has a recipe. So let's go ahead and switch back to the warrior. And we'll keep doing what we were doing at Utgard Pinnacle for the Mog there. Unless I should target recipes first, that way I can just use whatever. I should probably do that. I should do that. I thought they said no Sethrak because transmog and then dropped the god-awful lizard people. Aw, I love the Drac there. Well, that's funny they said that though because mechanomes also can't transmog. They were the first to do it. They can't transmog boots, gloves, and technically pants because it just turns into an underwear, so... My friend wants playable Nog on Tortolan. I would like the aquatic allies from Najatar and Leafy Fish Blizz. Agreed. All allied races are like that, in my opinion. The only good thing that came from the allied races, which was Void Elves for Alliance, which should have been High Elves. Agreed, Brandish. Agreed. I like the allied races we have, but most of them should have been customization. Cold Tyrians should have been a new body size for humans. The Nightborn should have been a body type for Night Elves. The High Mountain Tarn, the Liveforged Durani, the Dark Iron Dwarves, they're all just reskins. The only, like, super physically unique would be, like, the Vulpera. They're actually a different species. And I guess that's it, because Drakthir, Panda, those are both not allied races. Those are base race. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Culturian plus body size for human, agreed. Would have taken literally anything else for mechanomes, even a slime. Mars Walker, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enter your stay. Welcome. Ogres, just need ogres. Infernal Core, you got it. Congrats, Sako. Nice. High Mountain aren't even a reskin, they're just turned with antlers. They do have different fur. They have longer fur on their shoulders and their upper back, so they are a mild reskin. They're hairier than the regular Tauren. Otherwise, yeah, I agree. It's just the same thing. Okay, let's focus dungeons that have recipes so I can make use of this character. So, over on this side, there's Utgard Keep. Right, I need to do the quests. And then Heroic had a recipe. Okay, Utgard Keep. So let's do Heroic. So we'll do our guard keep. We don't need new Mog, but we do need the recipe. And we do need the 2 quests. So, dungeon, heroic, yep, okay. Peace off, Kraken just said, if I shave my face or grow out a beard, that's me reskinning myself. Yes. Absolutely. Changing your skins, you know? Okay, are you the one with the quests? So in the ears of the Lich King. Yes, okay. Snow with Thunder. Yep, that's it. Alright, so we gotta do this quest here. Halls of Reflection. That one's on my list too. I need a lot from that one as well. Liz, here's 10 plus unique races we'd love to play as. Elves? You want more elves? No, no, no. Elves! And dwarves. We have 3 dwarves! 3! Blizzard. It's like, oh, but they're unique because they could be Horde. That doesn't make them unique, Blizzard. I'm sorry. It doesn't. Gonna make the high amount of customization of Tyran along with the Tonka. Agreed, Brandish. And the Yongal. I'd take the Yongal down in Pandaria too. Get some Ox style going on. Dude. Imagine having a Yongal Taran who's a monk. Talk about ultimate Ox form. Like, seriously. The pants they have dropped. Congrats, Vampy. Congrats. Farming old stuff on Presucks too. Want to have 4 each class except Evoker and sort them like you do. Perfect. Well, I hope you enjoy, because it is enjoyable. For me, at least. I'd rather gotten the Hellfire Core, though. I'm almost finished with the Mythic Transmog. Fair. There we go. Get that one. You know, we also have 3 shades of dwarves, exactly. Dwarf is unique because they can eat rocks. You know, as if the Dark Iron dwarves don't already do that. Murlocs. Thank you so much, Black Lion Chest, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Would be a Fell Totem customization for Warlock Totem. Agreed. Hard agreed, Gag. Hard agree. I always wanted the Ramkahen from Uldum as a playable race. Same, actually. They're really cool. I like them a lot. Okay. Who's the one that drops the recipe? Ingvar. Ingvar does. Okay, hopefully this drop is high, because I don't want to do this repeatedly. 8 rocks a kid, and I'm not a playable race. WTF. Every dwarf can eat rocks. It's just that these might actually survive the process. Fair. Hello, Verk. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Cool. So we'll get these quests done and hopefully get the recipe. The other one dropped immediately. I don't know why they haven't dropped in the past, but whatever, I'll take it. Okay. Come here, you. Come out with something. Alright, now for Ingvar. Fingers crossed for recipe, because that's all we need in here. I'm done with Blackwing ware, apparently. Blackwing ware, except for the Zone drops. That's are for the Elementium Ingot, because they make the AQ T-Mog. Those not that's. Gotcha. Well, I feel that. And congrats on finishing a Blackwing Lair. That's going to be, yeah, that one's a bit of a pain. Yep, that is on the menu for this month for me as well. Blackwing where? Sounds like Kraken is hunting webbits, apparently. Good news, I just got Mimrod's head next week. Wait, next week? What? Congrats? In the future? Hunting dragons! Kraken is being strokey again. Yes. I am on week 2 of streaming 7 hours a day, 6 days a week. Minimal sleep. I am tired. Got me debating on changing my lock to a Drakthir. Yes, Drakthir superiority. Ingvar is an old person name in Sweden. Lots of those in Northrend expansion. That's awesome, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. It's a cute name. I think, anyways. I always liked those style of names, like a lot of the Scandinavian, Norse, Swedish. I don't know. There's something about those names is cute to me. Brain rot at its finest. Exactly. Tell me about it. Come on. Hey! I got the recipe! And I got the quest done, so let's go turn that in. Yay! That's nice. And Danish, don't forget. Aggressively waves flag. Yes, all of you. All of those up there. I'm sorry. I can't name all of them from my memory. Oh no, shoot. I killed him too fast. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, we'll do a little tricky true here. Let's see. Leave party. You gonna kick me out? No. It's not kicking me out. Okay. I guess I'll just walk out. It's fine. Actually, no, yeah, I do have to because I have to turn the quest in. Never mind. I have to reset up TSM again. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Meanwhile, Portuguese culture on WoW. Murder Stronghoof. Pet Battle Chandler. Murder literally means shit. Does it really? Oh. That's because Denmark and Sweden have beef. Really? I've never heard of that. Most wars fought between us. I guess that makes sense. And we still poke fun at each other, so when you mentioned Sweden, I had to butt in. Perfect. Okay. Now I know. Thank you for sharing. Good to know. I don't think it's kicking you out. No, it's not. That's fine. Whatever. Good to know, though, Nadia. I'll keep that in mind. I'll make sure to fling crap at both of you. Did you know if you kill the Nathries too fast, his body falls to the second stage floor, but you're stuck and able to dump down and loot it? Yep! Yep! So the 100% drop rate theory is holding so far. What changed? Because I've farmed for these months in the past, and they did not drop. Blizzard! Something changed. Not that I'm complaining, but come on. Just found your TSM video. You better be perfect. It is a little old, so I don't know how valid it's going to be anymore, but still. Spinning up another new alt. What server you're on, Kraken? I am on all of the RP servers in the US, so pick one. I'm on Earthen Ring, Moonguard, Scarlet Crusade, Argent Dawn, all of them. So take your pick. Emerald Dream. Wrath Classic changed something maybe? It must have, because I have farmed these and I was very mad about it. That's why I was procrastinating. So yes, exactly. Like this particular character is Earthen Ring, but the one I was just on prior to this one was Moonguard. So yes, basically. It's sibling beef, so not at all serious. Well, that's good. Unless you are Swedish, then it's on site out now. Dun dun dun. I love that though, honestly, that's cute. In the Brazilian Portuguese translation, Murder Stronghoof is called Zit Cascaforte. I've probably seen that ring. Like, okay. Shit. Oh, I see. Cascaforte. Shit, Stronghoof. That's hilarious. Or maybe, hear me out there, you got lucky. I must have. This is one of my lucky characters. It's possible. Don't say that, though. Tombstar Garrus has the same problem. Kill first boss too fast, and the door to the Inquisition won't open. Yep. Siege Argamar has that problem, too. If you kill Juggernaut too fast, his door won't open. And no matter what you do, Tyrande will not show up. Resetting the raid doesn't help. And boy, does it sting, because it's after frickin' Galacrus, so... Kraken just said she's lucky. Remember this when she says she's unlucky later. Exactly. Lucky for possibly 100% drops. I have a couple lucky characters, but not many. At least Galactus is solo gun. Yeah. He's still really annoying, but yeah. That was broken for ages after Mob Remix. It was. Stupid. Why they would change it in the first place, I don't know, but whatever. Okay, now we can turn in these quests. Since I couldn't get around. You know if it's possible to solo Antorus yet and get the skip? It is indeed, yes. You can indeed. Mythic A&R may give you a wee bit of trouble if you're not quick on your feet, but otherwise, yes, you can solo it. Okay, so this one's done. Nice. Let's pick another one that does have a recipe. Oh, I need to plug my mouse in. Hold on. It's blinking at me in distress. There's the plug. There we go. Okay. It's 5 hit kills now. Perfect. Possible? Yes. Easy? Exactly. What am I doing that constantly leaves me in combat and Nighthold? Well, there's two things going on. There's a bug, and one, there's a bug, and two, the pink guys, the Pulsarons, the pink elemental looking dudes, they have a second invisible version of themselves. So you use the AoE that doesn't require a target in the spot where they died, and that should help. But there are other times that even if you do that, you're still stuck in combat, so it's really irritating. Whee! They die, but they don't. Exactly. It's great. She's falling apart at the seams, Captain. Alright, let me vendor some... Oops, not that. We want to sell that. I don't know how much that was worth. Let's vendor some Garbo here. Cool. Alright. What else we got? Root guard, that's Mog. Trial Champion, no, we're on that. Oculus, I know, has one. Forge of Souls is quests. Breadcrumb quest. Horde only, Alliance only. Huh. I'll have to figure out where that's at. Do you have recipes? No, okay. Calling the Stroutham, bleh. Melganus, bleh. Only one thing, but bleh. Pitasaron, there's a lot. Do you have recipes? Good grief, that one has a lot. Gravy. No, no recipes from that one. Liz needs to fix your shit. Yes, they do. A&R is stupid, absolutely. Play Rogue, Mage, Hunter to drop aggro. True, there's that too. Or a Night Elf would work. Halls of Lightning. Okay, Halls of Lightning does. I think Anka had one too. On Heroic. Yes. Alright. In fact, let's actually do this. We'll go back to Worm Rest and up. Save us a little bit of flying. Took me a while to figure out that was my issue in Nighthold. Yeah, it's weird. Highly recommend following the video on that link for Mythic A&R. Perfect. Thank you, Aren't. Bouncing between my Demon Hunter all around Throne of Thunder. I can't find anywhere to clip through walls. Why, Blizz is the one raid you coded properly. Right, I know! Good luck. One of the few raids you really want to skip in. It sucks. There we are. Okay. So we'll go over to Ankahet, because that one's got a recipe on Heroic. We'll see if it drops again. Something must have changed, because these were not dropping months ago. I won't complain, though. I'll take it. Alright. Heroic. And a couple of pieces of Mog that'll hopefully drop too. Edge of Oblivion. It's a very green axe. Seeing Blackwing Lair at 100% is so cool. I went rode the wrong Zep. Oh no! I'm sorry. I feel that it's easy to do, man. Alright. On Gahet. Let's get down there. So this one. The recipes are definitely dropping. Just, you know, not on the right characters. Exactly. Gosh dang it. Okay. What do I need in here? Don't need any quests. I need the Herald. Okay, so I need the whole thing. Because, yeah, Jidoga and the Herald. Last two bosses. Okie dokie. Can I mount in here? No. My problem too. Woof. Okay. Just skip everything here, because I don't care. Can we skip Nadox? Where is Nadox? Next room. He's over there, I guess. Wonder if we can skip Nadox. I guess we'll find out. Did you complete the Mage Tower for its mount? I did indeed. And I did not have a great time. I did it not long after it came out, before all the cheese stuff came in, you know, being able to get like specific stuff. I did all of the, what was it, BC gear or Wrath gear? I think it was mostly BC for BIS stuff. I did that. I don't think you have to do that anymore, but oof. Yeah. It was rough. Did BT instead of Strigglethorn. Whoops. Do I need to do you? Can I skip you? See if I can skip that boss. I don't care about that boss. Can I skip? How do skip? Let's see. Can't skip? Yeah, it's looking like I can't. Ah! No! Okay. Okay. I need to do that still, but I literally don't want to. I don't blame you, Nadia. Don't blame you. I'm on the right one this time. Yes, let's go. I need boots out of MC, and I'm done with except, you know, recipes. Congrats! You're getting there. Congrats. Can't even get by the first boss of the Mage Tower. Feel that. I feel that. The Mage Tower is rough. We experimented. We did. Let's go. Okay. Now we can fight the vampire. We can hopefully skip the first boss because I already went past him. I'm on the second boss, but we'll see. Slowly, I need to find a guild that has things unlocked, so I'll stop telling me when I need it and store one Darkramar. Fair. Alright. Okay, yeah. Looks like you can skip the first boss, at least. That's good. I don't need Amatar, do I? No, just Jidoga and the Herald. Alright. I really wish you could mount in here. I mean, it's a literal city. I should be able to mount in here. Okay, that's Jidoga, right? Yeah. Alright, lady. Mug, please. I did not get the mug I needed, but that's okay. Kata on my alchemist is almost all done, but I'm missing 2 recipes from the guild thing. Bah. That's frustrating. So Volage drops the recipe as well. Alright, sir. You want to drop your stuff? I need a set of pants and a recipe. You did not drop the pants, but you did drop the recipe. There must be something up with those recipes. There's no way I'm getting those out of luck. I'll take it, though. Alright, so Ankahet's good for now, at least for the recipe. Halls of Lightning does have a recipe. Okay. So let's go up to Halls of Lightning. We'll do that one next. When I knock out these recipes, if they really are 100%, that way I can just use whoever for the rest of these. Because I love my warrior, don't get me wrong, but he's not one of the fastest classes to spam these on. I'd rather do it like on my rogue or something. Okay. Up we go, up we go. So, Halls of Lightning. Can do heroic or normal. We'll do heroic. We'll stay on heroic for now. Haven't been having luck, I guess, with that. Okay. Up we go. Halls of Lightning's up by Ulduar. Yeah. Need a recipe and a staff. Very ugly staff, but it's staff. Alright, let's see. Does Halls of Reflection have... I don't think this one had... No. No recipes from that one. What about Halls of Stone? No. Pitasaron, I don't think had recipes. No. Coling didn't. Did Forge of Souls? No. Oculus. Yes. Okay. So I'll have to turn around for the Oculus after Halls of Lightning. Violet Hold. Krishna's Key. I am on that quest, apparently. Interesting. Do you have recipes? No, 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 no. Okay. Violet Hold does not have recipes. Trial of the Champion. Do you? I know you have a lot I need too. No. Okay. So, Oculus. This one and Oculus, and then I can use whoever. Alright. You say, Trial of the Champion has a bunch of recipes. The Raid does. Trial of the Crusader or Valor or whatever it's called. The Raid. The Raid has a stupid amount of recipes, but we're not worrying about the Raid right now. This is Halls of Stone. I need lightning. The other side. Is it this one? Yeah. Alright, y'all drink your water, by the way. It's good for you. Okay. So I need Loken, which means I need the whole thing. Got it. Because I know this one's not very skippy. You can't really skip a lot in this one. People try. Is it only in Wrath dungeons or all? What, for recipes? It depends. Every dungeon's gonna be completely different. They all have different loot, so you'll have to just check. Why did he not loot everything? Loot. Yep, every dungeon's different, so you'll just have to check the loot to know. Okay. Yeah, we need to kill that guy because the door is closed. First boss here had the best lines until Baron holds Succubus boss. When we're raid wipes. Nice. There we go. Okay. The celestial forms are neat. These are cool. All the different natural races. Trolls, Tauren, Night Elves. Interesting. If this character had a child, would that be a Nephro baby? It would! It would be a Nephro baby. That's hilarious. You know what Blizz should do? They should give you as character 2 cosmetic slots. You put anything on them that will show up in your character. Like if you want your character to wear a bow with one-handed sword as a druid, character cosmetic slots can do that. Man, I need to work for Blizzard. Agreed. That would be nice. Even if I can't physically use the item, at least the cosmetic. That's more what I care about, if I'm honest. Okay. Talokan. Can I go off the side here? No. Okie dokie. Hopefully Loken drops his mog and the recipe, because this one's going to be a bit of a slog to farm on repeat. Excuse me. There we go. Hey Logan, what's up? You look bored. Yay, we got the mog! And we got the recipe. They definitely changed something, that's not right. I'll take it though. Cool. Alright, Oculus was the other one. Oculus has a recipe from Lay Guardian. Is it just Heroic? It's both. We'll do Heroic though. Okay, poof out here. You'll complain that World of Warcraft used to be more original, yet here we are, fighting Loki from Norse mythology with the serial numbers filed off. Agreed, Lynn. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I think it's honestly more original now than it used to be, because it used to be a lot more closely based on D&D and IRL mythos. Whereas now it's really kind of gone off into its own thing for the most part. So, depends on how you look at it, I guess. Gross, I hated Oculus. Agreed, Vampy. Not a fan of the Oculus. But alas, it must be done. Alright, up we go. Are you implying that Elune is just Saloon without the S? I would never! There is not at all a connection between two different moon goddesses that also have a dark side, sometimes help and sometimes don't, and tend to be moody and like sacrifices, and also have a cult of shadow. No, absolutely not. No. There is no correlation. Logan is just the wish version of Loki. Yeah, where am I going? You're getting me all confused here. Dalaran. Sarcasm is strong with this one. Exactly. And also died at some point. True. Oh gosh. Okay, we need to get over to Oculus, which is back over in Borean Tundra. Good gravy. I didn't mean to be ping-ponging, but I want to get the recipes out of the way if it's going to let me. At least for the dungeons. We'll worry about the raids later, because, like, Trial of the Crusader is yuck. Lot of recipes. And it's faction based too. Like these ones are alliance only, these ones are horde only. Ew. So that's gonna be fun. Back to the Nexus area. Koldara, technically. What's my ATT percent? On this character, it is 9216. So there you go. Kraken TOT is amazing. That's what I say about that. Not that Saloon was any better, mind. Someone just smashed the Greek moon goddess Saloon and the Roman version Luna together. Fair. That's fair. I mean, it's a cool concept, so, like, I don't care if they take from other stuff. That's perfectly fine by me, you know? Perfectly fine by me. Oh, alright. Getting back over there. Let's see. I'm at 2C. Oh, 2C. Gotcha. Bah. Well, it's the same answer. I don't like either of those rates. Alright, Oculus. That is this one, right? I think. Yes. Well, me neither. Taking what works and putting your own spin on it is cool. Agreed. It probably works better than naming your moon goddess Schmearpa. Exactly, yeah. Yep. That's funny. Okay, so I need... pretty much everything. Okay. Not surprised. I don't like this dungeon. Your zone drops in here? No. Okay. Running along. Loot. Okay. Dracos, give me some loot, eh? Nice. Got one of them at least. Okay. Stretchies. Okay. Turn my quest to you, I suppose. Don't particularly care about your other quest, though. Let's see. Straz, Rose, Ursa. Ironically, give me the red drake. Thank you. Okay. Up we go. I just gotta remember where everyone is. Ring Lord, Sorceress. No, that's not that one. I need to kill everything. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. I don't remember. Estley Duos is complete. Last podium achievement didn't want to drop. Congrats! Glad you got it done. I feel that though. Do I need to kill these? I don't know actually. I think there's one in here somewhere. There's a Varos. I probably do need to kill stuff for that guy. Feels vaguely familiar. It's been a hot minute since I've been in here. Let's see. There we go. Care of those. Where's the item? Get out of here. Okay. And there was one over there. Let's see. This one. Rid of all of you. Yeah, I see. 3 remaining. Okay. I have to take out all the mobs. One over here. Man, this dungeon's a drag. Who thought this was a good idea? Get out of here. Okay. I can fight Varus now? I can. Excellent. Give me the axe, please. No axe. That's unfortunate. Eh. Blizzard thought it was a good idea. This is why there aren't any other dungeons like this. Exactly. Yeah, I don't imagine this one was very popular. So I think the Mage Lord's up on the next ring, if I remember right. Maybe not. There he is. You're done, son. People will leave if they got this in LFG. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Did I kill him? No. He moved. Okay. I don't doubt. Yeah. I seem to remember doing the same when leveling. If I happened to get this one, I was like, ah, no. He moved. He's annoying. Of course. Yep, there he is. It's been so long since I've done this dungeon, and this is exactly why. Wow. Oh. People hated this dungeon so much they added a mount to bribe folks to not to bail. There's a mount in this dungeon? What mount? Where'd he go? Is he back at the start? Oh, there he is. There is? Maybe I already have it. What mount is it? I don't remember there being a mount in this one. I did not get the mug I needed. Ah, gross. Might already have it. Probably. Got moved to Malagos after Wrath since it was tied to LFG. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what mount? I see, that makes more sense. Yeah, I didn't play during Wrath, so I did not like it, so I didn't stick around. They added the bulk drake from I to entice people to stay. That's kind of funny, honestly. Am I gonna do something here? He's just, oh, it's just being a jerk. Okay. That's fine. Get me off. Oh, there's the chest. I was like, loot maybe? Reigns of the Blue Drake was the mount came off LFG. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I got that from the raid. Nice. I didn't get everything off of them, but I got the recipe and I got a couple pieces of Mog, so that's fine. Cool. So that was it for recipes for the dungeons, it looks like. Everything else is Mog, so we're gonna hearth this character because he's done. There's a chest, perfect. Explains why Malagos has 2 blue dragon mounts. Yeah, that explains it. I always thought that was weird. At least they didn't remove it, because they sure like doing that. Okay. Let's render all this garbo. It's not that one. Oop, not those either. Okay. Delete that stupid thing. Alright. Clean out his bags, and then we will switch characters. Probably get back on the rogue. I was enjoying the rogue. And now I can do it without paying attention to loot. Skylinks, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. All this mog. Get in there. Want to buy guild lag fix. Thank you. Have a nice day. And the inability to stack stuff. Please and thank you. There's backlash about them removing achievement mounts from when they removed the proto-drakes from Nex halfway through Wrath. I don't doubt. I'm salty about it. I wanted those. I didn't know they removed those back when because I knew of them. I really wanted them. I didn't know there was a FOMO thing with MMOs back in the day because I was still so new to it. So when I came back officially in MOP, Zul'Gurub and the proto-drakes from Nax achievements and such were really high on my list, and I was very, very upset to find that I couldn't get either of those anymore. I even did the achievements for them and I didn't understand why they didn't give them out, so I had to look it up and figure it out. Oh, they removed. I was like, oh, so I did these achievements for nothing. Because at that time I wasn't collecting achievements. I was very salty. So, that was fun. And I can't imagine how many people that must happen to, you know? Not everyone lives on WoW news, like Wowhead and all that jazz. Some people just want to jump in and have fun. But alas. People were not happy when they decided to take them out halfway through Wrath. And the fact that they did it halfway through, too, that's just... like, not even at the end of the expansion. Halfway through? That seems weird. Alright. So back to Northrend, and then we'll pick a dungeon, and we won't have to ping-pong around so much. So it'll be much better now that we don't have to worry about recipes for the dungeons. Paragon of the Undying Army. Must have a Paragon. Okay, let's see here. So, we need... if they did it before you could get enough gear to be able to farm Nax. Seriously? Wow. Ooh, that's cold. Cold. Okay, so... we're closest to Ankahet. So let's go do that one. We'll just leave it on normal. He's got his macro, he can reset it. Alright. Let's go take out the last stuff in Ankahet. Yeah, I remember when that happened, Michael was not happy. I can imagine. That quick. Like, at the end of the expansion, I kind of expect that nowadays with things, but... mid? Shame. For shame. Okay. Ankahet. We still need the last two bosses, because Harold didn't cough up the pants, neither did Jadoga for the axe. We'll just do it on normal. Good on recipes for now, which is excellent. So, go get the heroic recipes from the dungeons for jewel crafting. They only drop if you're max Northrend jewel crafting, I know that much, but they're apparently 100% right now. Not sure what's up with that. That's interesting, so. Right, and it wasn't like you couldn't get Ulduar from the achievements or ones out from ICC. So why they took out those mounts specifically, I can never understand. Yeah, very strange. Maybe they'll drop if you axe politely. I see what you did there. So my talents all in? Yes, they are. Okay. Alright, well, we can at least skip the first boss. We can't skip the second one, but we can at least skip the first one. And doing this on a rogue is kind of nice because I can skip all the trash. Don't need it. I am dripping with BOEs and mats. I don't need any more to try to sell. I had to cull through what I had last night and separate it, you know, duplicates between my 6 different bankers. 5 now. I got rid of a couple of them. Too much. Running out of characters to get those mage boots. Oh no. Aw, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Here we are. Okay. Alright, Taldaram. Now we can go get Jadoga and the Herald. Sounds like a bad romance novel. Jadoga and the Herald. Go. They originally planned to remove every glory mount when the next raid released, but the backlash got so vocal they axed it with Ulduar and beyond. I'm glad they got vocal, because what? Yeah, no. What? Boof. No axe. Blizzard likes their FOMO. That hasn't changed. Luciferon doesn't even wear boots. You don't need to keep them. He thinks they're nice. And now they brought axing mounts back with a head of curve and cutting edge. Yep, not surprised. They like that for some reason. Wish they would bring back the black plagued proto. Agreed. You can get one of those on the black market, but I don't entirely count that because good luck. But only one of them. So didn't get what I needed. Alright. Is there a quick way out of here? There is. Very nice. Alright. Not only that, but you have to spend gold cap just to get it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good luck. Boots of the Golden Path is best boost for speed, 30% in 6 seconds for looting gold. I know, isn't that nice? I really wish it wasn't male only. The leather, plate, and cloth versions don't have that. It's very, very sad. You can wear them, and they do work as a plate wearer, by the way. I have them on my paladin. But since I can't equip them as a leather or a clothy, you can't cheat. You could get it on the black market. Well, someone could. Not sure that's any of us, though, exactly. Yeah. Got Plague Proto from a black market container. Nice! Congrats, Jenny. Some plate users. It does. It does. I have it on my my main. It's really nice. Can confirm. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick because I've been drinking a lot of water since it's so hot. I should probably cool off while I'm out there. So let's take a short break. I'm gonna run to the restroom and cool off a little bit, and then we'll go in and continue this. So I will be right back. I am back. And good to go. Okay. And I see a silvery dude down at the bottom.
Hello, I'm cleaning my glasses.
Hello, welcome. Perfect. Cleaning your glasses. Beisler, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And congrats, Nadia, on Zillion Panther. Congrats. Congrats. And Lynn says hi, Silver.
Hi, Lynn.
Wow. Perfect. Okay. Herman Northrend dungeons because Ulduar won't give up its last 6 pieces of loot. Used almost all of my mains and non-mains on the main account through Ulduar and didn't get it. I'm like, bro.
I feel bad.
And Nadia says hi, Silver.
Hi, Nadia.
Finally got the last mog from Old Hills Bread as well, and it is so bad. Congrats! And yeah, that's a BC dungeon, I think?
It is.
Yeah. So it's, we'll be doing that one. That one will be on the list for sure. Alright. Yeah. Beautiful. In there. Well, once you're all in and settled, Silver, let me know. And would everyone like Streamception again today? Would you like the Silver Cam again? That's been kind of fun. See what she's doing on her end. Finally got, let's see, I read that. My last character to run MC got 4 boots. Congrats. Congrats, Vampy. Just got a T-Boo long blazing sword. T-Boo blazing sword. Nice. Congrats, Evil Morty. Have fun escorting Thrall 100 times when you get there. Right? Tell me about it. It's his favorite thing to do, apparently, is be escorted. It's great. Log into my last one because oh, you haven't gotten the boots. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant you got it on the last one. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you get it. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. But yeah, would anyone like the Silver Cam? That gif. It's funny. You know what this game needs? An extended escort. Why did that? No, Battle.net, get out of here. Why are you opening randomly? We're waiting around for Thrall. Chris Metzen when designing Caverns of Time dungeons. Exactly. Hey, there we go. Edge of Oblivion, nice. Update with Regulon with 625 eye level and Necrolord shield. The guy still won't fall. We'll try to set the soul binds down, hopefully to get it down. Well, good luck, Frida. Good luck. Hell yeah, more collecting cams is always more fun. Perfect. We will definitely get that once you're feeling up to it, Silver.
I got the stream going.
Perfect. Let me get that up then. Watch stream. Pin, close. If I do it that way. Oh, let's go down. Silver cam. And, oh yeah, I need to turn off streamer mode. It's doing the base thing again. Why does it do that? That's so frustrating. That's fine. It's quick to set up, so. Wish I knew why.
It could be something on Discord's end where every stream that you pop up isn't the same, like, ID code.
Yeah, it
or
must
source
be.
code.
Yeah. It's not reading it as a unique source unless I, like, redo it in the moment. It's a little odd. That's okay. It only takes a second to fix. So, let me adjust this here. There we go. Full dynamic. Custom. Black. 3 and 3. Okay. And then we need to move it. Ta-da. There. Silver cam is activated. Now you can see what Silver's doing. My lovely co-host. Enjoy! 10 times the resolution, exactly. Edge of Oblivion, look out. Given how well made Bethesda. It's a Blizzard and Bethesda games are. You might fall off. Exactly. Game needs instant teleport to any boss. That'd be nice. Star Augur has to have one of the best boss rooms in the game. Ah, no Mog. Ah. That one definitely is a cool one. I agree. I agree, Hippone. Now I can have a lot of fun waiting around on the Black Morris. Perfect. Perfect. Enjoy. Hello, Beth. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, we get to do that one again because we got the Edge of Oblivion Mog, but not the whatever you call it Mog from the boss. Why is that so blurry today? Stream is weirdly blurry, but that's okay. It's fine. Not a big deal. The bugs would end the game. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. On top of the bugs we already have. Woof. Alright. Reset and back into Ankahet. Because we still need the pants. Pants. Pants did not drop. Alright. Back to Herald. We might be able to skip the third boss, we'll see. We can't skip the second one, but we can skip the first. It just works. Todd Howard referring to a burning server room, probably. Exactly. Too true, Lynn. Too true. It's a feature. Alright. Down we go. Hopefully we can get this one on this run, because then we'll go over to... Let's see, where's the next closest? I guess we could go back to Oculus, because that's the last one over there. I have everything else from that spot, from the other dungeon and the raid in that area, so we'll go to Oculus after this, finish off that one. After we, get the pants from here if they drop. Sometimes it says it just works, be concerned. Exactly. Okay. Onwards. Onwards we go. Decided to do more Dragon Soul, eh, Silver?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's great.
Yeah. Understandable. not a fun dungeon. I mean raid. Same difference.
It's just a really long dungeon.
Pretty much. That's all raids are. Okay, so yeah, you can skip the first and the third boss, but not the second one, apparently, so. There's feedback. Perfect. There we are. Nice. Okay. Still no pants. That is unfortunate. Back out. Back in we go. Alright. Let's see here. Reset. Back in we go. Let's see, is it faster to go around this way? You finally got the boots? Congrats, Vampy! See, I just congratulated on your last character that got the boots early. Ah, well, congrats.
Enjoy your new boots.
Absolutely. There's that one, so it's around here. Alright. You were just early, that's all. I was early. My Kraken senses were tingling for once. There you go. Nice. Yeah, right. Wonderful. Thank you, that completes my mage set for MC. Nice. Cool. Congrats. Nice feeling to get that done for sure. Okay. My Bagnon windows are stuck in place. I don't know why. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure. If it helps, I switched from Bagnon to Bagonator, because Bagnon has been breaking a lot lately and not been fixed. So, I can definitely recommend Bagonator over Bagnon now. Where am I going here? Wrong way. If they think you'll swap, you're welcome. It is a nice feeling. Now it's time for AQ20 and 40. Oh boy, good luck. Bagonator is way better. Agreed. Agreed. Bagnon was superior for... Go ahead.
God, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Bagnon was superior for a long time, but it's just has been having problems in the recent expansion, so... Bagonator it is. What were you trying to say?
Just for people who don't know, AQ20 is a daily reset.
Mm-hmm. Which is weird, but it is. There we go. Beautiful. But first, break. Perfect. Yeah, go get that break. Don't really bag none these days. Oh yeah? Why is that? They changed that, didn't they? Apparently it's been that way for a long time. I don't know how long, but yeah. I wish all raids were daily.
Right? All the old raids.
Agreed.
Yeah, I don't know when they changed it, but it's... I used to do it daily, back in, like, Legion and stuff. So.
Fair. There we go. Is it weird to eat frozen fruit straight out of the freezer? I don't think so. As long as it tastes good, right? They added backed-on features to the game. They did some things, but they definitely don't do all the things, like being able to view your bank from your bags, being able to view your warband bank, checking out other characters' banks, looking at different bag slots, organization, categories. So there's a huge percent of features that are not base game, including currency tracking from your bags, etc., etc. So the only thing they added to the base game was being able to merge all your bags into one. That's it. Aganator and Bagnon both did way more than that. Every change I make feels recent to me, no matter how old it actually is. Fair. There we go. Now I got the pants. Every change. Let's see, read that. The Cataclysm world still feels new to me, even though it's been around longer than the time before it. Completely fair. Grapes, sure. Tomatoes, not that great. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, eating tomatoes straight out. Tomatoes get weird when they freeze. So they're good for soups and stuff after being frozen. They lose their consistency. Seeing Silver Dew's spine on the bottom corner brings back catatrauma. I know, right? Doesn't it? I know. She's down there suffering.
I'm I'm in my catatrauma.
You are. You track currency, but I think it's capped at 3. Gotcha. Well, I mean, like, looking at it, like, not on the bag itself, but, like, the tooltip and stuff. Being able to see all your gold. That doesn't seem to do it very well in the base game. Silver cam, absolutely. It's a little blurry for some reason. That is definitely not 720, so I don't know what's going on with that. It is hella pixelated. But it's fine. It works.
You got any more of them pixels?
Right. Wandered off for a bit. Oh, good, Feisty. Welcome back. I track all my gold across my characters by just dumping all of it in my war bank. Gotcha. I don't. I keep a minimum of 50G on all of my characters, and it's nice to see in the tooltip who does not have the 50G. So, handy. Alright. Oculus. So we still need all the dragons in there. All the bosses. And then we'll be done with that little area once we get Oculus done. So that'll be good. Okay. Can you remotely craft things from mats in Warband? Yes, you can. Yes, indeedy. At least I believe you can. It's been working for me.
You can.
That's what I thought. Alright, render all this garbo. Vendor. Alright, into the Oculus. Cool, thought so. Your favorite British person has arrived. Hello, Scarlet. And them might be fighting words for the other Brits here in chat. Duke it out. Fight, fight, fight. Dumble your mats in the war bank, then craft from anywhere with any character. Nice. There you go. That's one way to do it for sure. Evening, Nizal. How you doing? Welcome. Eating Kraken. Quick message before I go to bed. I got Zerath Overseer. Congrats, Nizal. Nice. Nicely done. And have a good night then. Thank you so much for popping in. Oi, you what, Scarlet? See, I told you. Careful. Prince William is here. Do you have Kara BC raid fully collected? I do not, no. I'm going backwards. BC will do after... Kara I might, though. Do I have Kara? No. Kara's not completely done. I have a few things from there I need. Not a lot. Only 6 things, it looks like. But yeah, we'll be doing Burning Crusade after Wrath. So we're going backwards. Frida, a tip. Kill the adds that spawn before they reach him. Every one of those 6 adds he spawns shortly into the fight gives him a massive damage buff. Very hard-hitting AoE. Aw, nice. Perfect. I got everything from Blazing Drake from Dragon Soul. Any tips on farming it faster? Put on a movie. That's about the best I could give you. Farm it on Heroic, normal isn't nerfed. Yeah, that too. That'd be an actual tip. There we go. Got that. Just hearing, you what? In chat, exactly. Jenny, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, give me the red dragon. Put that on my bars because I'm gonna need it. Alright. About to be upset, but then I remembered that just because I repeat in Gilnean doesn't make me a Brit. Completely fair. Blizzard took pity on me for all the Hillsbrad runs, got 4 mogs I needed, and Blackmoors and 2 runs. Congrats! Nice! The OG dragon riding dungeon. Exactly, yeah. Whole body shrinker to the rescue, can still do Heartbreaker at max level. Yes! Handy, isn't it? I had to do that too. Taking all the gear off helps too. Make sure you don't accidentally one-shot him anyway if you have like really high gear.
Yep.
Can make an honorary Brit. Not a Brit, I just play one on PC. Welcome back, Vampy. And hello, Moromi. I'm on the highway right now, but had to say hi. Well, hello, Moromi. Drive safe. Hope you'll be having a good day. I'm glad to have you here.
Be safe.
There we go. Okay. That guy. And that was with both naked set active and whole body, and I still didn't do my any abilities, just in case. Yeah, exactly. It's very squishy. Okay, we need an axe from this guy. I'm not driving, but thank you. How's the runs going? Going all right. We're getting Mog. Taking a break from Ulduar for a bit. I was reading chat. For a Brit. Taking a break for a Brit. Anyway. Because it refused to drop its Mog. Getting tired of that. Nice! So we've been doing dungeons instead and getting Mog. So. What about the soft foam sword? Wouldn't it work as well? Not in raids. You're not allowed to use the soft foam sword in raids for no reason, really.
Mm-hmm. Didn't they change that? Like, so you couldn't use it anymore?
Mm-hmm. You used to be able to.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Ah, yes, because how dare I want to be able to do hard mode and stuff in my raid so I can get the loot that I'm here for. Is the mass amount of trash for the first boss in Dragon Soul worth killing? If you need the world drops, probably.
Mm-hmm.
If not, then no.
To save your sanity of like of not having to do that, killing the tentacles around the Sanaz also drops it, and the slimes.
Technically everything does, so good luck. If you're lucky like her, you'll get them off the tentacles. If you're unlucky like me, nothing will drop it. So, there you go.
Just kill them every time you come through.
Exactly, kill everything. That's your best bet. That's why I gave up, so I'd forget it. The biggest thing that annoys me is killing a boss for the unachieve because of auto-targeting or tank-reflecting damage of some kind. Yeah, that is very irritating. Agreed. There we go. Okay. Now we just need one more thing, and it's from the end boss. Foam only works in the world, not instances. Yep. That's stupid. Once I'm off once this dungeon, I'm off to bed. We'll have a good night and good luck. Ah, right. Did they ever explain why there are so many mortal mages who follow Malagos? I don't remember, to be completely honest. I was wondering that earlier. I was like, I thought he didn't like mortals. Yeah, of course I have to do this again for the last boss. Of course I do. Is there an alternate drop for that? No, just heroic and normal. Hoogie, can you take me out? Can I leave? Guess not. Let's see, the entrance is down here, I think. Yep, there it is. Lightning from the disc belt makes spine more difficult than it has to be, for sure. Definitely don't wear that. It's only worth farming trash once you have everything off the bosses. Trash is infinite farmable, so worst case you can reset the stuff at the start. But you want to see if you get the organic leaves first. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Malaga, screw mortal mages, mortal mages. Hell yeah, screw us. Exactly. Yeah. I literally thought almost that exact same thing earlier. I should have said something, because that's, yeah, that was my thought too. Very weird. Can I just use this now? I can. Goodbye. Cool, I'll just keep it on me. That works. I probably need to kill this guy. Okay. My people need me. Remove any thorns, auras like lightning shield. Yeah. Yes, sirree. Oh, and helm now, if you have proc voided shit. Good grief. In other words, get naked. So many issues. Excuse me? There we go. The altar army has no gems or enchantment or enchants and neglect them, so well in this case it works out in your favor, so okay. Let's see. Need those guys. I didn't get those guys. Not gonna lie, keeping more than like 2.5 characters geared seems like a nightmare. It is, can confirm. I did it for many years. I can imagine doing it now. Okay, now we can go take out Varos. I do wonder, can I just go straight to the end boss? Can I just do that? No, he's not even here. Alright. Yeah, there we go. It's almost lunchtime. We'll finish this run, and then we'll take a lunch break, because I need to eat. I'm hungry. I require food. See, is he still not here? Do I have to kill the third boss too? Yep, no skippies in this one. Alright. Blah. I keep one max level of every class. The rest are 70, so I can do easier to glory achieves, as do I. But none of them are geared except for the paladins. Yep. I have my 26 class main, so it works out. One of every class of both factions, because often I'm needing one of the other factions for whatever reason. Where'd it go? Down here. Okay, now we can go do the end boss, since he doesn't apparently show up until you kill the other three. There he is. Took an afternoon to get one of every class to item level 651 because it's a requirement for the new Raid Finder queue. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Oh yeah, right. It's not off the dragon, it's from the chest. Loot, maybe? Yay! Cool. Let's see. There's nothing left on this side, so let's just hearth to Dalaran before we take lunch. That way it's good to go. For the Alliance or the Horde? Both. They're both Reno. Neither. Okay. Clean out his bags, and then we'll take a lunch break. Because it is time.
Well, time for lunch.
Mm-hmm. I am hungry. I ate like 6 hours ago. I need food.
Enjoy lunch. I had a yogurt, so I'm good until dinner.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Free from Nighthold. Congrats, Sako. Congrats. That's awesome. Alright. Out of my bags. Can't stack, because Blizzard's mean and doesn't want you to stack items, apparently. Alright. So we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some lunch. Come on, wake up. There we go. Give me 20. I will be back soon. BRB. Lunch break. Alright, I'm back. Oh, yeah. Good to go. I saw Silver got the Blazing Drake, so congrats, finally getting that.
Right, it was after you left. I was like, are you serious?
Right after, of course. Go figure. And Sako asks, how many kills are you? Oh, and I'm assuming whatever you're going after now.
Let me look at the Blazing Drake. Flip rarity here.
That was in chat while I was gone. Oh, somebody didn't look at chat.
Oh, come on.
Okay, back to what we were doing here. Let's see. What do we need next?
So for the Blazing Drake, I finally got it after 245, but that's also probably a little off since I didn't have rarity until around when you got it, BFA.
Mm-hmm.
And then Experiment 12B. Where's that at? Is at 262 attempts.
You don't have that one yet?
No, I'm not confident.
I feel that. Well, good luck on 12B. Woof. Said, Yikes, how many of these ish have been in the event?
Around 60.
Yeah.
Probably.
There you go. Should not have gone over to the cookout panic attack, but I'm back to play WoW. Let's go, IQ. Fair. I'm sorry, Vampy, but welcome back. Okay, we're heading over to Pinnacle? Yeah, guard Pinnacle. So I need 2 things from Imran. I don't feel so bad then. That's about how many it took me to. Yeah, seems to be on point for that there. For the normal folk, at least.
The normal, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Too many people, understandable, Vampy. I feel that.
That's mood.
Yep. Okay, so... yeah, Ugar Pinnacle, and we got 2 things to get from Imran. Looks like 2 swords, so... in we go! I don't know half of them, so I was uncomfortable. My brother invited me. Oh, one of those. I see how that... I know the feeling. Totally understandable. Glad most of my family, they don't really do stuff like that. We're all a bunch of spiders around here.
All a bunch of spooters.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we don't need any of the bosses except Imran, so let's see how many we can skip to get to him. So now we can skip the first guy. I just want Imran. Oh, jeez. I made eggs and toast for lunch because it was fast and easy and protein, but some of the bacon grease splashed onto my fingers.
Oh no.
They sting a little bit. Nothing major, just a little. It got particularly excitable, so it's like, I'm like, really?
Aggressive.
Right? Right when I went to cut the eggs in half from between each other, you know, with the spatula. So I was like, of course. Well. I'm on a roll, 3 kills from midnight. You got midnight? Wow, congrats. That's impressive, Sako. Nicely done.
Congrats.
Congrats, Reno. Full price to pay for some nice bacon. Exactly, and it wasn't even bacon. I used bacon grease to make eggs. So... yeah, I do have to kill Scotty. Ugh, it's irritating. Alright. Fine, I guess.
Chili oil to make the eggs.
Chili oil is good too. Definitely tasty.
I need to get my parentals to get more chili oil.
Tasty.
Mm-hmm. I require it.
Required. Do you use just the oil, or do you use like the chili oil crisp?
I use the oil and the crisp.
Mm.
Like in the crispier.
Mm-hmm. What do you prefer, the chili oil or the chili oil crisp?
Crisp.
The crisp? Agreed. There's just something about it. Just adds that extra flavor.
It does. Delicious.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we have to do Scotty to get down to Imran, but at least we can skip the first two bosses. Love chili oil, same. Absolutely delicious. I use it on a lot of stuff. Alright, Imran, you want to be nice? This isn't a terrible dungeon, but... No, he does not want to be nice. That's fine. Put in my ramen. Oh, same. Same. Okay. Oh, back out and back in. It's weirdly quiet in this dungeon. I don't know how I don't think I like that, honestly. Just nothing, just silence. I'm like, okay. I have some music, like something. Alright. Onwards. We go again. Yeah, it's 2 swords. Jeweled Coronation Sword and Red Sword of Courage. It's kind of a cool sword. The other one not so much, but the red sword's cool. How is it that I fell in a hole on my way home? I don't even know, and I went the same way my brother did. Oh no. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Okay. Weirdly quiet. They need to clean their tower here. It's dirty. I was going through old alts and found when I made 2010 it's the only member of a guild left. Aww. That's sad. Not surprising though. I feel like that's pretty common. Okay. Here we are. Type of coffee? Really any is fine. I like mochas, lattes, affogatos. As long as it has a stupid amount of cream in it, I'm pretty happy with that. So I'm not too picky, as long as it's not bitter. DSM not working. I'm trying to post stuff and it is working. I'm just getting mad. I've checked all the things. I am sorry. I don't have any recommendations. I'm afraid I don't know why it wouldn't work. I've not had any issues with it myself. Here we go. Okay. Back to the end boss. Says item group is invalid. Perhaps your server doesn't have prices for those? I know if your server doesn't have any pricing on it, sometimes it can have an issue. If it's like, you know, the only one that you're about to post. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Still, no swords. Back out. See my poor Laptop is having an issue again. Got 2x Swift Panther from ZG. The RNG is lovely. Congrats, Curtis. Nice. Congrats. Alright. Reset. I don't know why I did the click away. I have a button. It's fine. Whatever. Back in we go. Alrighty, around. Come on. So once we can get Guard Pinnacle down, we'll probably go up to... So we got Hall of Stone. We'll probably do that one next. It has only one item in it that I need. From the Tribunal of Ages. Whatever that is, so... There we go. It's everything in my bag, several different kinds of items. Yeah, I'm not sure. You might need to maybe look at the TSM website. They might have some troubleshooting tips. I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't installed TSM in a long time. I got that way back in BFA. So it just kind of does its thing. I'm not sure what the new version might be like. And I know my guide on it is pretty old too, so I can't really recommend that one, because I'm sure they've updated stuff since then. There we go. Okay. Alright, Scotty. You're not gonna restart, you stupid laptop. My laptop, for some reason, only handles watching streams for about... Let's see how long we've been streaming here. 4.5 hours. It seems to only handle like 4 hours on watching stream. It's a little weird. Getting kind of annoying. Too much for it, I guess. If you have a custom pricing source, you may need to check sure it's still a valid string. True, there's that too. I just use the default now, whatever it comes with, so... Finally got the Pureblood Firehawk, just not the other spicy chicken. Congrats, Gag! That's awesome! Congrats! There we go. Got it back at BFA too, but I got a new PC and had to reinstall everything since then. Ah, I gotcha. I'm gonna see if I can completely reset TSM. That might help. I thought I picked up 3. I guess not. I was wondering why my shorts leg was wet. Oh no. Spill something? So sick of Jaina's face right now. I don't blame you. There we go. Okay. Now we can get over to Amaron. We have to kill Scotty. Scotty with a body. Wrong direction. Okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It's a little scrap, but damn. Aw. Alright, come here, you. Nice. We got one of the swords. Cool. But we still need the other one, so we do still have to do this. Close, though. Just one more. Back out. Reset and back in. Hopefully we don't hit lockout too quickly. Alright. Onwards we go. Yeah, it's warning me about my lockout. Alright. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this dungeon is disappointingly quiet. They really stepped up their music game later, that's for sure. Like, Wrath's got good music, but not in the dungeons. Okay, up we go. Congrats on 12B!
Wow.
Nice!
Okay.
Congrats! Is that the last thing you needed?
Yeah, I don't have to come here anymore, ever. I mean, I had to do LFR, but that's besides the point.
Yay! And Ulduar has the fixed version too, so it works out. Oh, I turned. Yeah. So it's not like normal. Ulduar has the fixed version like Heroic.
Cool.
Congrats! Nice.
Thank you.
Okay. Guess you can only hold 2 of those at a time. Kind of irritating. There we go. Lazy says, congrats, Silver.
Thank you. I feel a little underwhelmed.
Why?
I was, okay, to put it straight, I'm muted most of the time. And I was like, okay, I want water. So, while I'm waiting, I get up, get water. And as I'm pouring my drink into my fancy cup, and open the chest, and I get it, I'm like, oh.
That's a good thing. Didn't have to suffer as bad as I did. Good.
I didn't.
Congrats.
Huh.
Today is your lucky day, apparently.
Good. I hope so, because I did all of Dragon Soul last week with all of my characters and got nothing.
Feel that. Welcome to the club on that front.
Woo.
In terms of, Gmod.
I'm so sorry.
Given up on it for now, because I've already put in, over 100 tries. I'm like, no, we're good. We're done here. It ain't buffed. Bite me. Alright, out we go. No sword. He just gave me the one I already got again. We'll switch it to Heroic. See if it feels like being different on Heroic. Haven't done that one on Heroic yet. Okay. Dungeon Heroic. Alright, back in. Then we'll go up to Halls of Stone once we can get this one done. So I only need one thing from Halls of Stone. I also only need one thing from Calling a Strathome, but that comes from Mal'Ganis, and he's the end boss, and that dungeon can go suck an egg. No. I mean, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's Well of Eternity and Hour of Twilight that's connected together, right?
Mm-hmm. So do Well of Eternity first, and then it'll pop you over into Hour of Twilight.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like doing this on a rogue. I can skip a lot. Rogues are good for old content like this. Alright, Scotty. Doot. Doot doot. Now we wait. Give the thingamajig, thank you. Come on, Scotty, let's go. Waiting for him to come back around. Bring it around town. There. Alright. I'm just waiting for that blue proto to drop so I can be annoyed. Because I don't want the mount. I want the bug. Because, you know, once you have something, it'll just keep dropping and you're like, hello? Why? Alright, sword please. No sword. Sorry if it draws for you, I will riot. I don't doubt. Is it Silver's turn to be stuck in Well of Eternity hell now? It is.
Yes, because I need 7 things from the last boss.
Same. Yeah, I needed it a lot. Although the last thing I needed was Ajara's boots. She wouldn't drop them. Took forever.
Let's see. There's her slippers.
Yep, her slippers.
I also need her slippers.
Well, good luck. Just want to know why your stream is insanely grainy. It's really, really bad for some reason. I'm like, that's not 720. Lying to me, Discord.
Where did Illidan go?
Probably up the stairs.
They're still coming down.
Did you not click the crystal? He'll disappear if
It
you
won't
don't
let me.
do it fast enough.
It's locked. It won't let me click it.
Oh.
He, like, skadoodled. What?
I guess he took too long or something. He doesn't wait very long. Alright, let's change it back to normal. Okay, back in we go. Got the Zillion Panther. Congrats, Vampy. Congrats. 3 runs, no head yet. Good luck, Data Bob. I hope you get it soon. Good luck. Ulduar is not too bad if you're skipping all of the side bosses like Ignis, the Dragon, and Algalon, and the Council, because those are all skippable, which is nice. The Titan Keepers are not, but everyone else is, which is nice. Except for the first 2 bosses, obviously. Alright. Just need a sword.
There we go.
You died.
I meant to. See if we can't get him back. Otherwise I'm going to have to reset.
He'll be if he resets, he'll be there at the top platform. He won't be anywhere else.
There he is.
He did get stuck. That's weird. I didn't have that. Interesting.
Weird.
They're skippable? Yes, they are. Yep, don't have to do the Dragon, Ignis, the Council, or Algalon. Everyone else afterwards you need to do to be able to get to Yogg, but those ones you can skip.
There we go.
Come on, let's go. Out of time tonight, got my BG3 group soon. Ah, gotcha. Well, understandable. Now you know for later, though, so have a fantastic evening, Data Bob. Alright. Give me the sword, Imran. I desire it. Need it. Grab it. Want it. Taste it. Feel it. This time for sure, exactly. Come on. In up all of my lockouts, my guy. Nope. Alright. Back out. Taste it. Glad someone caught my insane muttering there. Perfect. Internet can't get auto vendor to work right. I'm sorry, that's frustrating. Oh. Reset, back in. He didn't want to give me the sword. I would like to go to a different dungeon because this one is uncomfortably quiet. Sword doesn't exist. Tell me about it. I meant this time, of course. Of course, of course. Oh, what sword? Yes. With midnight on the doorstep, the token price will hit 300k. Easy thoughts? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. It usually does go up pretty high before an expansion launch, so I'm not entirely surprised. 'Tis unfortunately normal. Or fortunately, if you're buying them and selling them, so. Depending on what side you're on there. Alright. Red Sword of Courage. Buy a Blizz token to get 300k gold. Yup. Definitely handy if you got 20 bucks to spare. Alright, Scotty, we meet again. On the doorstep seems a little optimistic. I mean, it's pretty close. It's only a few months away by this point. Either the end of this year or the beginning of the next, so not that far away. Especially since we're halfway through the year. We're almost, a quarter of the way through August. I mean August. July. And they're supposed to be announcing stuff during the Gamescom event in Germany. Said they're going to do a lot of major midnight announcements, and that's on the 20th. So, what day is the 20th? That is a Sunday, which I will not be streaming. Someone had asked if I would be streaming it. No, I will not be here. Only 1/3 of this expansion left? Yep. How about patch on the doorstep? True, that's close too. Very close, very close. Okay. Eh. 5 Mog pieces left in ZG. Nice, congrats, Vampy. You're getting close. Is there season 3 or 4 seasons in this expansion? There's only 3. The season 3 happening in a few weeks here will be the last one. Blizzard said they're not doing season 4s anymore. Granted, they could change their mind in the future, as they are wont to do. But as of right now, no season 4s. There we go. Wow, I got 2 of the one sword and 2 of the other sword. He was just like, fine, get out of my house. Great. Okay. I need to go.
Can I have their flower crowns?
Right, they're very cute.
Zara's handmaidens.
Agreed. They're very cute.
I need them.
Okay, I know I said we'd do Halls of Stone, but I got a hearth anyways. It's just faster. So, why don't we actually pop over to Culling of Stratholme? Since we'll be, that direction. So let's go to Culling of Stratholme next. We need one thing off of Mal'Ganis. So fingers crossed it doesn't take too many runs. These are going to be very short expansions. Should just be one mega expansion cycle. Agreed. I should run UP. I only have 2 things left in there. Might as well finish it. Perfect. Well, good luck. Might as well get all that Mog. Especially now while it's the double Mog events going on, because those older dungeons and raids, they don't drop much. So without the double Mog, it's, you know, it kind of sucks. Can confirm. Alright, under all this garbo. Okay, go ahead and put, since we're right here, put these in the bank. Here we go. I told you it was this one. You did! You did! You were correct. Neat. I feel like Season 4 was too much gear to replace constantly. Understandable. I miss Season 4 just because that was the catch-up season. So you could finish the expansion, they had fun events going on. That's when they introduced Steinars, Fated Raids, Awakened Raids. I don't know. Shadowlands and Dragonflight, if anything can be said, they had good Season 4s, and I will miss it. Oh, dude, just noticed the Silver Cam. They're in a much worse dungeon than you are. Yes. Yes, she is. Yep. Say hi, Silver.
Hi.
That wasn't very exciting. Hello. With these shorter expansions, they should really decrease the price if they expect us to pay as much for longer expansion. That's super lame. I'm sorry, Tangerine. You're right. Like, Kata upgrade drops from there down shitty. Exactly. Yeah, it's a good time to do the old ones. Mostly why I'm focusing on the old ones. I meant for the bulk expansion cost, not the monthly sub, but yeah, that's fair. She doesn't have much to be excited about when she's in that dungeon. Fair. Completely fair. You got me there. Yeah, Well of Eternity is pretty,
And it doesn't help that it breaks easy, too.
Mm-hmm. It does. Breaks real easy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, down to Calling a Stratholm, which is... What's the actual name of that one? Because it's one of the ones that has like 2 different names. And I always get it confused because of it. Okay, that one is correct on the map. Good. Okay. Still can't fix this at the game group. Why isn't this working? I'm not sure, Martha. I'm so sorry. That's frustrating. Okay. I'm a human now. Wow. Thank you so much, Joe G, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, so we only need the Dreadlord's Blade, which is from Melganis. But... you know this dungeon. I thought I was supposed to be able to skip it. Wasn't there a skip option? Skip the intro? Maybe not. Maybe they removed it. Alright. Orwithan was 70. It was if you bought the nice fancy version. Like I did. Wondering if I should go down to classic farming after BC since it has worse drop rates usually. I would say so, just because the double Mog drop is gonna really help. Because those old instances, they don't drop much. They really don't. And so this is like the perfect event to knock out classic, BC, Wrath, Kata, etc. I don't see her. Okay. That's fine. Also has a lot of trash drops, which isn't affected. Yeah, that too. But that can be treated probably a little differently. Placate's revealed. How do I reveal it? I see it. Do I have to take the quest? Is that what this is about? Oh no. It's there. The spell's an illusion. Okay. It's just not showing up on my ability. Kind of conflicted if I should keep doing mount runs or go for Mogs. Totally up to you. I know it's kind of a hard decision to make because it's like, well, I want the mounts, but the Mogs, though. I would say pick whatever you think you're actually going to use more, would be my, how I would look at it. Like, I'm probably going to use the Mog more than the mounts, if I'm completely honest. So, focusing on the Mog. Skip around so you don't get burnt out. True. Is there no more? Okay. Let's only need 2 more. Where is other crates? Did I do that one already? Yeah, I did. Do both. You're doing mug runs as you mount farm. Yes, but that only works for raids and dungeons that have mounts. A, and B, if you don't already have all the mug from it. Like me, I have all the mug from BC and Shadowlands dungeons and raids, but not the mounts. So, those aren't really high on my priority list because of that. Just had the worst offender of mounts, the jailer sucks. Fair. Where are the other 2 crates? I hate this dungeon. What? There's one. Where's the 5th one? Oi! Not sure why we're helping. Here it is. I'm just blind. Why we're helping them anyways. I thought this was interfering, Chromie. Just proof.
We're just making it worse.
Exactly. Proof that they just like to pick and choose where we do and don't help. Okay. Need to go talk to someone? Where am I going here? No, I need to go up to the... yeah. It's the gates, I think. Let's see what she say. Talk to me in front of Stratholm for your next assignment. Okay. Can I skip, please? No. Of course not. Wish I could change the main menu music. The creepy violins do not relax me when just trying to create a character. Agreed, Lazy Cloud. Agreed. The War Within login music, I think, title screen music. I like it, but I think it's one of my less favorites, if I'm honest. Because it doesn't feel like epic and invigorating all the way through. It just gets kind of annoying after a little while. Especially because of the strings. Hello, Atalanos. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I gotta wait for his. I thought there was a skip to this, but there was apparently not.
I think I have to do the quest first and then you can do the skip. Because you're supposed to be able to talk to Chromie.
Yep. I talked to her. She's just like, go do the things. I'm like, okay. Hard to top the BFA login music, especially the Borealis part. Agreed, Pancor. Agreed. I think that one, Legion, and maybe like either Wrath or Kata would be my top favorite title screen musics. Hopefully it's just a whole doing this once thing. Makes it, gives me a skip afterwards because it is ridiculous.
I believe so.
Should be account wide. I thought skips were account wide. Blizzard. I want to get hired on the WoW dev team as someone who plays, finds efficiency skip issues, and collection pain points and implements fixes. How do I get that job? That's the neat part. You don't. I don't think Blizzard wants to hire someone that actually wants to fix the game. Oh, is it too cynical? I'm sorry. I like the DF music, just didn't regret doing DF. True, the DF Dragonfly had good music, it did. I know, that was a bit cynical, but I mean... You have to wonder sometimes. Let's go, Arthas, come on!
I like the fact that Thrall can canonically raise people from the dead and he never does it again.
Right.
Once.
Right. I was like the mop music, but that's because it was my first expansion. That's fair. Mop was my first official expansion too, but I can't stand the mop intro. It's some of the only music I don't like. I miss the BFA music. Same. BFA had fantastic music. Okay, put you on HMP. There we go. I've been complaining about the same BFA skips for like 5 years now. Right? Agreed. Arthas, please. You and your weirdly animated shower curtain for a cloak. Best login screen, Lich King. That one was definitely cool, especially with Sindragosa flying on occasion in the background. And then over the front. Very neat. Borealis is still my favorite capital city besides Stormwind. Same. Borealis and Suramar. I wish Suramar was an actual capital city. Hey, Wilganis, what's up? Malgurnus. This is why you hate me, I'm sorry. Working on a speed druid right now. My raid and dungeon world tour is fast at the event. Didn't pre-plan well. Oh, I'm sorry. Ripperino. Alright. Oh. Waiting for the bouses. Can I go kill Meat Hook now? Right, I gotta do the waves and stuff. Oh, my soul is going to leave me from this dungeon. We as a community need to convince Blizzard to keep the buff loot drops even if mounts don't stay buffed. Agreed, at least the Mog. There's a lot. I just posted them using Auctionator. Hopefully anything else at auction will work properly. Hopefully. I hope we can get it figured out. I'm sorry, Martha. That's frustrating. Wish Blizzard would officially say what the actual drop rates and things are. Like, I play Warframe and there's an entire document that showed exact drop rate numbers. True, yeah. That'd be kind of nice. Let's see. I had a hunch an event like this was coming, so leveled a lot of 70s and 80s well ahead of time. Nice. I certainly never could have foreseen this myself. It's way too nice for Blizzard, which honestly is sus. Sus. Ooh. Well, I wanted to go cool off during the ad break, but this is taking way too long. Can I go kill things over here to make it faster, please? Should I be able to see on the map where the next wave of mob is and just go to them? Yep, it's just really, really slow. Really, really slow. Loot tables aren't gotcha boxes, which they're basically the same thing, so I don't know why they're not considered the same. Because you know what's in a loot box. It's just a matter of getting it. Musical, the next one is there. Interesting. I wonder why it's being so slow then. It's being really slow. Just gotta move to him. Yep, it's being really slow. Gross. Did you get
Sylvan
something?
turns in... I mean, I've been getting Mog, luckily, but
That's good.
Sylvan turns into a green-haired vampire night elf.
So did a lot of my characters when I ran through there. And they all had the blindfold. All of them. And I was like, what? Why? Very strange. And then my High Mountain Tarn, because she was female, it removed most of her Mog, and she was like basically naked.
I remember seeing that. I thought it was so funny.
I'm like, what is going on here? Makes no sense. It might as well be with how low some drop rates are. Agreed, Pancor. Exactly. Yeah. Ridiculous. There's Meathook finally. Where's he at? I heard him. Kraken, I live next to a Dairy Queen. Please pick my dessert. Blizzard, sundae, or slushy? Blizzard. I am a hard Blizzard fan. Cookie dough is my favorite. Bam. Although a hot fudge sundae does hit the spot. There he is. Thought I was done with Firelands. I was wrong. I forgot about the staff. I'm sorry. Rip. Hello, Pizza Powers. What am I farming? Mog. Trying to get all the Mog from currently all of the Northrend instances, or the Wrath of the Lich King related instances. So, all the dungeons and raids. We're currently in Culling of Strathholm. And it's just grossly slow. I thought there was supposed to be a skip, but I guess it's not account wide if there is one, so that's fun. We're getting there though. We've made good progress. So we knocked out a lot of dungeons today, which is very good. I was thinking of farming TOT, but after dealing with the Hydra once, I don't feel like suffering more. I don't blame you. Have you ever had Deco frozen hot chocolate? I haven't. I didn't even know they did such a thing. That's interesting. Where's the next one? Way over there. Sweet. Underrock Krog harness after 10 attempts. Had time to make dinner. Congrats! 6 grams. Wow! Stupid lucky today. I'm impressed. I'm jealous. No kidding. Sam, I just got the Krog. Congrats, Carl. Wow. Congrats. That's awesome. Bridge wave 10 out of 10. Back to the other side. You'll drink your water. It's good for you. I got shark bait after 2 attempts. My luck will be ruined if I tell you. Good gravy. No kidding. That's insane. Foxflower would be in High Mountain, right? Yes. Yes, sirree. I need to go talk to anyone. Can I just go? I don't know. 6 for me? Wow. You guys are insanely lucky. Congrats. Don't know if I still have a special drink. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hello again. Was busily trying to figure out a board game ahead of a game tonight. Nice. Hello, Lynn. Welcome back. Did you figure it out? Cool. I need them to do the transmutes for the discovery. Ah, that makes sense. Here we go. Lead the way, my prince. I'm sorry, it's funny. You know why I'm giggling too.
I do know why you're giggling.
Right this way, my prince. How high, my prince? How low, my prince? Off the cliff, my prince. To death with myself, my prince.
Oh no!
See you in the afterlife, my prince. It just keeps going. Yeah, I figured it out. I'll have to explain the rules so everyone... So I wanted to familiarize myself with them first. Gotcha. That makes sense. Look at you doing your homework. Like a good little gargoyle. Anyone else get annoyed when they jump after killing Gul'dan and you are trapped inside the fountain? Yes. It's very irritating. Fingers crossed Mal'Ganis drops the sword or whatever I need, because I really don't want to do this again. And I know I say that every time I come through here. Doesn't help that I'm hot too, and I can't stop because it's a freaking escort quest. Getting itchy, Arthas. Use no AC? Oh, I have AC, but it's 105 outside. My computer is blasting heat, and I have a very little house. So, it's struggling. It is struggling.
Oh, it's not gonna be her slippers. That's gonna be my bane. It's gonna be her cloak.
Oh no. Always something. Feels bad, man. Tell me about it, soldier. I'm dying over here. Plus, I can't sweat, so I have 0 heat tolerance. Anything above 80 is just death to me. And it's 86 in my room, it looks like. So, yeah. Everyone has AC. It's 10 plus dex bonus if you're wearing armor. Exactly. Kraken's AC is on the struggle bus right now. It is. It's fine when I'm not streaming. Like, that's the funny thing. It works perfectly fine when I'm not streaming. But because my PC is acting as a heater right now, because when I stream, you know, it is on full bore. Because I'm watching 3 streams. I am streaming 3 streams. I have 8 different programs open, plus my game. This is why you have to have like a nice computer for a nice PC for streaming, because it'll work. So let's put that on auto. Gonna need that. And I know he stops for checkpoints, but I don't want to stop too long in case he's like, well, I'm not waiting anymore. Disappears. Dies. Fails dungeon. Some of them do that. That's got to be great for the wintertime. Oh yes, in the wintertime it's top notch because you are toasty and cozy and warm. Yes. In the summertime, I want to die. So I'd rather deal with the windy sounds than a deceased Kraken. You and me both, Samantha, but alas, that it is not the case for most folks. I do have a fan on, but it's under my desk at my lower half. But I'm weird and all of my heat goes to my head. So, you know. It's okay. I'll live. I'll just be a little huffy and puffy. I prefer Thaco. Dun dun dun. Indeed, minus I'm too perfect and attractive and humble, and I'm just so humble. Oh, I love characters. Woo, I felt dizzy there for a second. You better hurry this up there, Arthas. I got places to be. And my next date is with the sink. Anyway.
And maybe a cold towel.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab one. I didn't think it was gonna be this hot today. It was fine this morning, but And it just kept getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. I'm like, okay, we can stop now. Because usually I can kind of tell if it's going to be really hot in the day. If it gets warm in the morning in my room, because my room faces the sunrise. So if my room gets hot, it's going to be a hot day. You know, before, like, it's between 7 and 9.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't this morning. I was fine. So I was like, oh, it won't be too bad today. I was mistaken. The sun changed its trajectory. Just for me. Hope you're blessed with ice cream in the future. Thank you. Immediate future, yes. I know that was toward tin, but still. Ragnaros' mortal insects is gonna haunt my dreams. Can't wait to get flamed down and be done. Right. Last boss of Tazavesh saying, "You are nothing," will be stuck in my head. Fair. Well, Stratham is on fire, so I guess I can just say I'm immersive. Also, we just got a raid.
Mr. Rogery raided your channel with 7 viewers.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rogery, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Golden bananas for the lucky viewers. How ya doing? Hope you had a great stream. Welcome. But yeah, we can just say I'm being immersive. It's hot in here, and the city is on fire, so... Don Wheeler, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Let's go, Arthas. Gotta put yes on you a bazillion times. And thank you so much for the follow, Cozy. I hope you're having a great day, and thank you for being here. That sound alert unlocked a core memory. Didn't it? I know, right? That's why I like using it. Shows my age. Okay, Malgi, I just need a sword. Please. We've been in here for 20 minutes. In a dungeon. This is insane. What's the best add-on to auto-sell loot? My finger's getting tired. That would be a question for chat, because I sell all of my stuff manually. Here we go. No sword. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Now we gotta wait for the RP. And for Chromie or whoever it is, get their butt over here. ACF, I guess it's a banana split for me then. Sounds good. I would love a banana split, man. With some hot fudge and some peanuts. That sounds great. Oh. Come on, Chromie, get down here. I want to leave. Charging my attack. Chromie.
Goldfish.
Goldfish. Can I just leave? Do I not have to talk to Chromie anymore? Oh no, here's Chromie. You can add entire instances to a sell list and it will auto-sell it. Wow, nice. Scrap is good. Keymark items. Look at that. You got plenty of options there, Carl. Thank you, everybody. Do you not actually do anything? I waited for you for nothing. Get out of here, you weirdo. Frickin' dragons. I can just walk out, that's fine. At least I can leave easily. Okay. Reset the dungeon. I'm gonna go take a quick bath in the sink. Because I'm hot. Really hot. Ah. Woof. Why did Silver's cam disappear? Oh, there it is. It was just being weird. Okay. Don't need that. Get that out of here. Yeah, no, I do need that. So, I will be back in just a few minutes. Let me change the timer so it's correct. 6, update, refresh. Alright, BRB, gonna go cool off real fast. Okay, I am back. I'm a little better now. Still a little woozy, but I'll be okay as soon as it catches up to me, because my head is now cold. My shoulders are cold. I have a towel around me, and I am wet. But I'm good to go. I'm going to sit in front of the AC for a little bit, too. Thank you, Don Wheeler. I am back. Alright. Can we skip now, Chromie? Let's delete that. I don't want it. Yeah, I have to do the quest. That's so dumb. Okie dokie. Guess we're doing this the long way again. Stupid. Whoop. That's weird. Hold on. My game randomly resized. Love when that happens. There we go. Dawn is fine? Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Let's see. That one. That one. At least I know where all the plague big green thingies are at now. Here we go. So if there is a skip, I guess you are required to do the quest even if you've already done the dungeon before. We'll see. We'll see. 'Cause maybe there's no skip anymore. Who knows? What does that even look like? That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. That's a pretty wicked blade. Wow. Huh. Alright. Okay. Now we wait for Arthas. So he can blue on his stupid horn. How's the loot going over there, Silver?
It's both giving me one at a time and giving me just the dupes. It's not going so hot.
I feel you. Those dungeons that did that to me too. It took a while to get through all those. You've tossed a terrible salad, Arthas. Yes, he has. That's amazing. Where even is he? I'm here at the spot. Where's Arthas? Eh? Romy? I have to talk to you every time? Okay. Yep, here he comes.
Oh, Feyre's adorable.
Ah, cute. You're also in post-apocalypse gear, like my
Yes.
like my High Mountain turn, like Noko was. It like removed a lot of her gear, and then she was just in super skimpy stuff, and she looked like she just came out of Mad Max. I was like, what's going on?
Luckily, there's no pieces missing. This is just how she looked.
Nice. That blade looks like it'd be great for 40k World Eaters cosplay. Yeah, it would actually. That's a fair point. Oh. This dungeon is draining my will. My will to what? Everything. Just general, my willpower. My willpower stat is going down just -1, -1, -1, -1. Good luck with the collecting. I tend to head off. Bye, Kraken and Latte in chat. Have a good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your useful tips as always. My will to live is leaving, exactly. Yeah. Yep, goes from normal and heroic, but that's the only way to get that one. A lot of this dungeon loot is unique to the dungeon, so there's Kind of no alternatives. Not like newer dungeons where, you know, you can get a lot of it in the open world too.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine. I don't mind. It's just... I think these are some of the worst dungeons. Of course they have the unique ones. Wah. Here comes Arthas to save the day. Hip hip hooray. I'm losing my will to exist,
I got
guys.
caught.
You did?
Yeah.
Weep womp.
I got too close.
Too close.
Good to know though, they can't kill an 80 all the way, but they can kill 70.
Well, they killed my 80. So... they killed
I had
Nephro.
like 3 of them.
Yeah, ironically killed Nephro.
Poor Nephro.
Right. Everyone just loves the lore RP heavy dungeons. Exactly, we just love these. Strawberry cheesecake. I would love some strawberry cheesecake. That sounds amazing.
So super good.
Yes. I love cheesecake. Love cream cheese. I think it's actually my favorite form of cheese. Alright, you guys ready to deal with all of this again? Woo! 20 minutes for a single dungeon. I can run ICC in that time. By comparison. That's crazy. Kill them faster, Arthas. I got a schedule to keep. Let's go. Let me do it. Trust me. I'm a pro at this. Malgranos. Do you know the ICC skip? I know the old one. I don't know if there's a new one. I did it back in the day when you could use gliders. You'd drop down after whatever her face is and skip over straight to Cindergosa through the wall.
Blood Queen Lenethel.
Yeah, that's it. But you can't use gliders anymore, so still works? Nice. I'm back and I had to go get my food. Went out to get the mail. Now I'm hot and out of breath. But I got boneless wings to munch now. Nice! Welcome back. I feel that. It's hot outside. Someone needs to go away. Ooh, oh, I go up there. DH Injector can do it. Nice. Oh, whenever I get to that point, if I magically don't need those bosses anymore and can skip them, I'll keep that in mind. But I need a lot of Mog from that raid, so that one is being saved for last. It does for real, absolutely. The way they sing in this epic song that's in the background on occasion, it sounds like they want to say heavens to Betsy. The way they mouth their word. Heavens to Betsy! I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, that would fit. So, it only skips the heal boss, but a lot of RP between two gauntlet fights. Perfect. Yeah, I still need the dragon, so. There's Meaty. Oh yeah. I guess there's music in this one. It's not like last dungeon we did. I can still glide. It still recognizes that I'm a Dractyr. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. It's a core ability. It'd be a little weird to strip it. Reminds me of RTS games like Warcraft 2, 3, and especially Age of Empires. I used to play a lot of Age of Empires 2 and 3 with my brothers. I'm not an RTS game person, but those I did enjoy. That's what that music reminds me of. Alright. Where's the next flaggy? Why is it not on the map? Fire flag! Are you being slow? Guess I'll just start killing things. Yep, way over there, okay. Supposed to show up right after you kill the previous one, but... How do I turn this on? I don't know. There we are. Can I go now? Referring to Age of Empires, what the NPCs would say? Yeah, that's kind of cute. I was trying to see if I could remember some things that they mutter, but I don't remember. They say something every time you move them around. Woof! Excuse me. Okay. Can we move on now, please? There's Arthas. Thank you. Summer makes me sneezy. I'm allergic to summer. Kid bless, thank you. Appreciate it. I need all the blessings I can take. Sheesh. Same, right? I feel like we all could use some right now. Look, well of eternity, congrats.
Oh, thanks.
Did you get Bad Shara's cloak?
No.
Oh.
It's giving me one piece at a time.
Yep. Same. Even with, that's why I was wanting to focus on these old ones, because even with this double buff, sometimes I'm just getting 1 or 2 pieces. I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
No. That can't be right. I got a trade district knife. Is it gonna say bad things about me? Talk about politics? Bring up ERP? Blessed Blade, the Windseeker? There's a spider in that corner. Hello, spider. What would happen if I grabbed a spider from the past and brought it to the future? Dun dun dun! Nothing, probably.
It's just a spider.
This is a spider. Let's go, Barfus. Wah! You and your plank hair. Plank head, plank head.
He does have plank head.
Good old graphics. He's so grungy looking.
Grungy.
Him and his triangle mouth. Let's go, Lord Epoch.
It's not nearly as bad as Varian's was.
No, his was the worst. It was a literal triangle. He opened his mouth all the way, it became a diamond. It's like, whoa.
Yep.
Wah, 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 wah. Muppet mouth.
Wah, 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 wah.
Exactly.
Charlie Brown teacher.
Mm-hmm. Chronolord Epoch. Epoch these nuts. No, I won't elaborate. I gotta talk to Arthas again. Gosh dang it. Why do you need to be why are you so social? Let's go.
He's very lonely.
He's like, damn it, I'm lonely. Like, yeah, I know you are. Let's go. Are all princes this moody and lonely and needy?
Yes.
You can confirm.
Every single one of them.
Every single one of them. Even lore.
Yes.
Yep.
Of course he is.
Of
Look at
course.
him.
Look at him. Look at him. Let's go. Come on, Arthas. Thank you. Starting to lose my marbles over here.
Just trotting on my best boy.
I know, I love that he trots. I'm glad they gave him a unique animation. It's very cute.
Imagine if he actually ran.
Right.
He could have been like the new ground dragon riding mount.
That would have been cute.
It would have been.
Imagine doing drive onto Tyvon.
Meow.
I can see Arthas' slogan being, it's lonely at the top. Accurate! Because it would be very lonely, both at the top of the monarchy chain and also on the top of Ice Crown. It's very lonely up there.
Mm-hmm. I think it's funny he lives like a tiny paw prince. They're the same size as
The regular, yeah, they didn't size them
thralls.
up. It's cute. Come on, Arthas! Losing my mind. I know I didn't like this dungeon, but I forgot how much. Don't make the human noise at me. It's weird. Ho! Ho! Alright, alright. We're almost to Melganis. Fingers crossed we get the sword this time, because this is way too long for one piece of Mog. Arthas, don't make me compare you to Pandaria.
Don't make me compare you to Pandaria. Harsh.
Right. There's a reason Wrath's not in my top 5. Ay. Sword, 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 sword! Yes! I think I just nerded on the floor. Okay, we're good. We got the sword. Thank goodness it was only on turn 2 because... did the stupid quest for nothing. It's fine, I'll turn it in anyways. Thank goodness. I gotta wait for Chrome to get her butt down here. I'm a BM hunter. I have 3 pets I'm carrying. You won't let me put one in the stable. What do you suggest? Grats. I'm not sure. It should let you put all 3 in the stable. You can actually even have no pets. I just did that the other day so I can go catch a bunch of pets. Hunter pets, you know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you, Beisler. Log out, log back in. Maybe it's having an issue. What, Growy? Okay. Now we can go get back up to Northrend, and we're gonna go up to Halls of Stone. That's the other dungeon I only need one thing from. I'll log out then back in. Yeah, see if that fixes it. Must be having a issue. Okay. Oof. We did it, guys. And you only had to put up with a little bit of my complaining. Alright. Man, that wore me out a little bit. Man, it doesn't help that I'm hot anyway. Alright. Go put stuff in the bank. And get over to the Halls of Stone. Halls of Stone. Brian, we're going to the Halls of Stone. Why I wanted to say it like that, but that's what it sounded like. Alright. Let's enter that. Alright. Doot. Oh, I missed. Okay. Excellent. So, calling the Strath home, no longer in the list. We've made, despite Ulduar being really crappy today, we've made excellent progress in everywhere else. At least it feels like we do, since we've knocked off so many off the list. So thank goodness for that. Alright, Halls of Stone. We just need the Mantle of Tribunal from the Tribunal of Ages. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but we'll find out. I think I know what it is. And if it is what I'm thinking it is, wah. I think it's the wave boss where they keep lasering things with their eyeballs, and Bran's like, almost there, for 5 minutes. Like, Bran? Don't make me yell at you in the past and present. Really. Because I can do that. Nova's very good at that. Because that's how I'm doing this all on. Nova. My boy. Who I did not expect to get attached to. I think Silver's ignoring me, guys. She must have AFK'd and didn't say anything. Oh well. Oh, you think the Mage Tower artifact appearance will be made available during Legion Remix? I don't think so, personally. I think they should, but I don't think they will. Because Blizzard didn't bring back the Mop Legendary. They didn't bring back the Challenge Mode stuff. None of those. None of that Mog or the mounts from it. They didn't bring back, like, hardly anything. At most, you got an appearance for just the cloak, but not from the actual cloak itself. So, I don't know. Probably not. I'd actually be really impressed if they did, since they've been so against bringing it back for some reason. Not Ulduar. I need a whole stone. I hope they do, though. I would like it if people could get them. Maybe a remix exclusive coloring for each version of each weapon. I could see that. I feel like that might be more likely than them actually bringing them back. Legion Remix confirmed? Yeah, they confirmed it back in, not a while ago, actually. So, yeah. Tis. Tribunal of Ages. Yep, it is exactly what I think it is. Gosh dang it. I don't like that boss. No wonder I don't know that. Been out of the loop. Oh, good, Fredo. And they confirmed that quite a while ago, so it will be here. We don't know when, but at some point. Hopefully not at the same time as housing, because last time they gave a trajectory. It looks like it might come out at the same time as housing, or at least really close to it. And that, I feel like, would be way too much. So we'll see. Going for green Sabretron. It's the last one I need for Voltron. Good luck. Presumably before midnight. Exactly. They said the housing will come out after pre-patch before midnight. But they also said something similar about Legion Remix, which is... that's going to be a lot. I'm not particularly pleased about that, if I'm honest. Anyone willing on EU willing to do Castle Nathria? I don't know any of the bosses. I'm leather. Well, good luck, Sylvast. Hope you get what you need. I'm betting Christmas time and then housing in the new year. Possibly. I could see that. As long as they don't make them overlap, I'm going to be really annoyed if they do. Can't wait for an HOA in a while. I have no interest in Mop Classic, but I like Mop Remix. Understandably, yeah. Okay, this is the Tribunal of Ages boss. So, here we go. Wow. Because it was linked to my retail account. Agreed. That was definitely the nice part. Whereas Classic is not. Alright, this one. This is a favorite boss in this dungeon. We only need one thing though, so hopefully it's just some shoulders, some cloth shoulders. We will see. Let's see if we get that from Halls of Stone. Then the next one we should try is... Excuse me, nope. Let's see. Violet Hold. Discretion is key. I think my warrior had that quest. There's a Violet Hold. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Yeah, that one has the least. So we'll probably do Violet Hold, yay, after this one, after we get the shoulders in this one, because that one has only 9 things that we need. So we'll see how that works out. How'd you get past me? You leave Bran alone. This boss is riveting. I remember doing this in leveling dungeons. Yeah. I always hated when we got this one. That hold will hurt. Random bosses for specific loot. Eep. Yeah, agreed. I know. I'm not looking forward to that one. Wrath has a lot of icky dungeons. What's with that? Like, more than some of the other expansions. Like, Katas were definitely not great. There wasn't as many that I didn't like as Wrath. I don't like a lot of the Wrath dungeons. In fact, I think I'd take BC's dungeons over a lot of the Wrath ones, honestly. Because there's a mess, but at least there's no standing around for the most part. Except for, like, Black Morris and Old Hillsbrad. Those are the only 2 I really don't like out of the BC ones. I don't know. Wrath just did not have dungeons I cared for. Like, they're visually very cool. Lore-wise, really neat. It's the mechanics and the actual, like, doing them part that kind of sucks. BC dungeons are dope. Yes, they are. Silver Cam makes me think of Pet Cam. It kind of is, isn't it? I know, that's why I was chuckling about that. It looks like she AFK'd, so... Oh well.
I'm sorry, I got hungry.
Oh, welcome back. All good. What'd you get?
Some leftover teriyaki chicken stir fry.
Ooh, I love some teriyaki chicken stir fry. That sounds good.
Yes, no rice, unfortunately,
Aw,
but still just as good without.
good. Silver. I have to do Tribunal of Ages and Halls of Stone. Sucks.
Sorry. I wish I could help, but alas.
I know. Please give me the shoulders. Once I'm out of combat, it'd be great. Please. Yes! We got them on the first try, thank goodness. Okay. Now we get to do another dungeon similarly styled. Violet Hold. Okie dokie. Whee! To Violet Hold. And the worst part is they thought that dungeon was so good they brought it back twice. Well, brought it back once, but it exists twice. There's the Legion version too. I'm gonna have to farm that later. Oof. Not great. Halls of Sad, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Over to Dalaran. We can do Violet Hold. We need 4 different bosses. We only need 4 things. Oh right, I should get on my warrior. He had that quest I was missing. Let me go get it. So I can at least turn that in. Get that out of the list. I think it was him. Let's see here. Oh. Pretty sure he had it. Wrath. Got a hold quest. Yeah, it says he has it. Okay. Let's go turn that in. Don't forget to wrap up with duos before 2s. Yes, Silver and I finished that on Tuesday. But yes, to anyone that hasn't done that yet, get your Dastardly duos, that's it, done before Tuesday because it's final week for it. Oh darn. Can I cry? My power went out just as I was taming the green saber on. Oh no! I'm sorry, Kondo, that's not good. Hopefully it's still there. Okay. Must be inside. Oh, we'll just do it on him too since we gotta go in, it looks like. Not a lot of running in this one, at least not too much, so. Alright. Cool. So. Heroic. Alright, looks like we just need one thing from like 4 different bosses. So we'll see what we get. It's like pretty much most of them. Should I check which bosses and reset if they don't spawn? Perfect. Luckily, I think I need all of them. But yeah. We'll find out what bosses are gonna spawn. No idea. Is there even a way to know before they spawn? Go. Talk to the lady? Alright. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, that was handy. Let's go. Oh man, I hate this dungeon. Drink your water, all of you. Finally got them out from Throne of Four Winds. Congrats, Verk. Nice. Congrats. Well, alright. Really? They can go over it, but I can't? Alright. Slowly whittling away at my list. Good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Okay. Who's the first one gonna be? I think I need all 4 of them, so any of them will do for now. Yep. All except Zevaz. Looks like that's the one I don't need. Who ya grabbing? Zuramat. Perfect. Give me the obliterator, Greaves, please. Like how it's just a Void Walker. Nice. Nice. Well, we got one. Good. Good. Now we get to wait. Oh, Violet Hold. Whose idea was this dungeon? Twice, even. How you doing over there, Silver?
It's going. We'll see if I get anything. We'll see if I get the cloak and the rest of the things I need from the last boss.
Fair. Well, good luck. I can plug my mouse now. Good. I'm free. Beautiful. Free mouse. I never liked this version of the Dalaran song. I always thought it was like someone just randomly mashing random keys on the keyboard. Doesn't actually feel like a song. Alright, where are you pulling at now? Bunch of fish. Ah, Icaron. Of course, this is one I don't actually need. Do I need anything from Synagosa? No. Alright, well I can just walk back out then. Maybe. Can I leave? I don't think I can actually. Interesting.
I do have my cat on my lap begging for chicken though.
Figured.
So I guess that's a win.
That's his favorite pastime, so not surprised. Well, let's see, I guess I got a hearth out. I guess. Got Flame Talon, let's go. Minus Mog's Firelance is done. Congrats, Gagnium, that's awesome. Very nice.
Got the cloak.
You got the cloak? Congrats. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Get back over there, reset the dungeon, and try again. We got one item we need, so it was something. Dungeon, normal. Reset. Back to Violet Hold. Though I will be honest, I am hella burnt out, so I might make this my last Violet Hold run for the day, depending on how long it takes me, and a tiny bit early because I'm dying. All these different dungeons and such that are just soul suckers, they have done sucked the soul. Oof. I'm gonna go veg on my couch and nerd out about things. Get out of here. Because, you know, RP things. Sorry, Kraken. It's okay, Zakai. That's just how it is. I've been calling it Stratholm, and Ulduar was being a pain. Violet Hold. Luckily, we didn't have to do too many runs of Stone Halls of Stone. But you know, wow, 7 hours a day for 6 days a week doing just this stuff. You get a little burnt out after a bit. Making good use of the event, I feel, for sure, but woof. It is draining me. Look at me dry. Okay. So, hopefully we get Ekam, Morag, or Levanthor. At least one on this particular run. Wish I could skip some of the RP and Legacy Reds. You and me both, Verk. Same. She plays after she's done streaming too. I do, after I clean the house, get food, take care of animals. But the difference is I can RP while I'm playing for this event. When does it end? The 29th at 8 a.m. Or at least, you know, for Pacific time. Here's the bounty. The link for you. So we've got plenty of time. I'm just trying to make the most of it as much as possible. I feel that I've been doing 12 hours a day on mounts, joys of having 3 weeks before I start my new dream job. I feel you, Feisty, because yeah, me too. But on Mog, I gave up on mounts. Blizzard does add a skip RP button. I think the code will break. I always like to remember the invisible place exactly. That's July 2nd to 30 for us EU nerds. Perfect. Ooh, Morag. Perfect. We need him. Please give the pike. He did not give the pike. Oof. Alright. Well, fingers crossed the second boss is someone we need. Woof. Some of these dungeons, I know I've said this before, but legit, who thought this was a good, like, design? Like, honestly. Like, they played it, right? They tested it? People had to approve of this? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Sometimes I wonder. But at least I'm pretty. Clearly the only problem with the Black Morrises was that it was outside. Exactly. Gosh. First one of these dungeons was back in BC. I'm not surprised. So yeah, they did have it 3 times. They really did. Yeah, that's what I thought. Black Morris. And then the 2 valid holds. It's like, what made you think this was a good idea? No. Stop. Get some help. 4 times? What's the 4th one? Arcatraz? Yeah, kinda. Arcatraz does have like an actual rest of the dungeon though. Not just this part. So that was kind of a half. I can see it. I'm fine with Arcatraz because it's not the whole thing. Got the green Sabretron, but no achievement. Today isn't my day. I'm sorry, Kondo. I had a person trade me 600 gold to tell me they're quitting the game. Literally poofed out of existence in front of me. Oh, well, free 600 gold, I guess. Nice. Cool. I need this boss. Give me something. I did not get the shotgun. Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. We'll call it there. I know it's an hour early and I'm sorry, but I'm tired. I'm hot. I'm getting cranky because this is all I've been doing for like 2 weeks now. I want to sit down and not think about things for a while, so we're gonna call it there. I feel like the Spider-Man meme when he disappears. Exactly. So there's my schedule, so you can see when I'm alive. I will not be here tomorrow because I can't stream on Sundays, but I will be back Monday, and we'll do, you guessed it, more of this, because we got an entire month of this event, and I'm not gonna waste it. Boy, am I tired. So you all have a fantastic evening. Love you all. Hugs and Chris's. Yeah, I need to go. I need to leave. Hugs and kisses. Bye.